Sup, Deutsch, Pope, Abgra. Howdy, 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 all gamers. Hope you all are having a good one. Y'all showing up fast, god damn. Right Zach, hello. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I don't need that. Bup, 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 bup. A legend case? Oh my god. I feel like I'm so behind on this. Participate in ranked raids at legend 30 star or above. I'm at legend 50. Like, I feel like I should have like had this one done for a while, no? It's a cool looking G17. Yo, what's up, Rytech? Veteran as well. How's it going, man? So you want the triple crate to start the day, is it? You want the triple crate, alright. Did I not say it? Dude, whatever. Ooh, whatever, man. Whatever, man. Okay, whatever, man. One of those days. I feel like I lost some crates at some point. Oh no! Did I have time-sensitive crates that I lost and didn't open? Oh fuck, I think I did. No, man. Oh, that sucks. That's unfortunate. 3 line. Alright, 3 line, coming right up. God, I really hope I don't get the thermal scope. I would hate to get a thermal. That would suck so much. That would be awful. Nah, but it has operational supplies, so like BP is fine. Fuck, I didn't expand the duration. I forgot to expand the duration of this shit. And basic elite doesn't give me storage. Wait, what does this do? It's just 3 days of this? Wait. I, I think I just scammed myself. Okay. So here's my logic, right? I'm leaving for Chicago after this week. I'm leaving for Chicago next week. So, I need like a couple extra cell slots. I need a couple extra cell slots. And I need a bit of extra storage. I did fuck up by not having Giga Elite. That is my mistake. I did. That is L Seal. L Game Gamero. But I need both of what I got. I've not been owned, okay? I've not been owned. This was totally intentional. How do I even play Red Northridge alone? Killed a 3-man party 3 times and got killed by a third-party sniper while you're looting them. That sucks. Bobby, whenever you loot bodies, do you just loot them on the corpse? Something that I've learned to do is to move the loot as fast as possible away from the body. I mean, it's not your fault. Like, you're winning the 1v3s. You're literally doing the hard part. You just need to make sure that you're crossing your I's and dotting your T's, you know? Okay, what the fuck is this? I'm gonna have to skip, dude. I'm not down for that Daft Punk shit. What can I say? Sup, Tap? Yeah, so, like, what I do, Bobby, is, like, if there's a body that's, like, not in cover, but it's close enough to cover, then what I'll do is I will get to the body, I'll F-search the loot, I will twist my body in the direction that I want the loot to go, I will X drop, I'll press X to, like, drop all of the loot on the ground in the direction that I want to go, and then I'll move in that direction, and then I'll, like, use search area to loot the things that I've put on the ground, right? Does that make sense? I do that a lot while I'm looting bodies that are, like, close to cover, but not quite in cover. It's not good for long-distance moving, and you can't always just stow your own rig and armor. Sorry, your own rig and backpack, and then loot a body like that. You know, pick up their rig, pick up their backpack, run away. But yeah, I guess all I'm really saying is that don't feel like you need to sit on bodies where you've killed them to loot them. Very, very good tech for a solo player to have. Yeah, is that Bree? Thank you for the follow, Bree. Alright. I think I'm gonna do a quick hit. What the hell is all of this? Alright, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to do some farm look down. I don't even get like a decent... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Fine. Anyway, be right back. Damn it. Well, he read the vibe check. He knew that I was. Hold up, hold up. I gotta watch the kill cam. Hold up, hold up. Hold up. Unlucky. I got bunged. I saw the kill. I saw the after action screen. I didn't actually see it myself. He missed it. Dude, he missed the first shovel. That's funny. That's funny. I mean, yo, that's a good sign of the kind of person I'm. Well, no, okay, okay. I don't mean by missing the shovel hit, but that kit, M4, a little bit of armor, that's a good sign for the kind of people I'm gonna be fighting if I go into another normal farm. Sorry, another lockdown farm. What's the kit? What is the gear of choice though? God, I wish this gun didn't get nerfed. 25 streak, Duncan? What the? What? That's crazy, dude. Thank you so much for your support, buddy. Oh, thanks for the support, buddy. Oh, you know what the vibe is. Hold up. I have not done this yet. All right, 230 or 160. I mean, yeah, we'll be a bit of a little bit of a cheap bitch. We'll be a little bit of a cheap bitch here. You know me, I'm just a little cheap soul bitch, you know. Gosh. Lockdown ready. Lockdown ready, baby. Almost full HP, tier 6 armor. I'm so fucking pissed. Anyway. Monday. Or Money Monday. I prefer Monday. Welcome, every gamer. Welcome all the gamers. Every gamer everywhere. Welcome every gamer everywhere. Monday. Monday. What's your favorite day of the week? Mine's Monday. I like Monday. I'm having a stroke. Comfy Conquer. Thank you for the sub. I'm confused at the timing of the sub, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I probably don't need 2 stacks of M995 going into a lockdown farm. I'm just thinking out loud here. It's probably unnecessary. Cheap bitch. That's me. I'm forgetting something. 4 Molotovs. Dude, if the game had, a different system for equipping Molotovs and stuff like that, I think I would actually use, other grenades and other Molotovs and things like that. I'm able to craft 995? No, unfortunately not. But yeah, Comfy Conqueror. Thank you so much for the sub, man. I really, really appreciate that. We're 18 minutes in. I've done some logi, and I got my head bashed in by a shovel. How's your guys' day going? Remember the cake? Cake even real? Is lay cake the lie? Isn't lay cake the lie? My soda's already fucking decarbonated. This is tragic. Dude, that death better not contribute towards any kind of real or imaginary baby lobby counter. This better be a real game I'm getting into here. All right. I have a sinking feeling that some enemies might be nearby. I don't like this optic. How would you MIA that many times? Did the new info about ammo change your mind about some guns or not? With the whole, like, M80/BS. I mean, it makes the AK-12 seem better to me. This could be bots. Or bosses fighting, right? Boss fighting AI. What the hell is going on here? Why? Come on. Yeah, Deutsch. Sorry, who's saying that? See what the 1 for? Oh yeah, bank. It's free. I could be climbing. Well, not really free. It's operational supplies, is what it is. But yeah, Scrux, like, it just makes the AK-12 seem a little bit better to me, is all. It also makes AK-12 BP being worth as much as it is, like, understandable. It writes itself. If that's not my sign to begin recording, I don't know what is. Wait, who was that giving this advice to? Bobby, if you're still here. This is what I meant earlier by, like, moving the stuff to a safer location. Something like this. embarrassing. It is. It's more funny than embarrassing. It's more funny than embarrassing. God, I hope his teammates were still watching. God, I hope they were watching. GG Morgan. 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 Were you the last guy? I have to know. I have to know. That was such a funny way for the fight to end. It was so fucking funny. I hope so, Rytak. I really hope they are. Oh, that wasn't you? Alright, well, whoever on your team that was that plummeted to their death after almost fucking getting killed by the M995 in the first place. Someone get that man a pizza or something. That made my day. That fucking made my day. That was so funny. My goodness. Did I know that the TM1 armored rig is made of titanium? I did not know that, actually. That's awfully neat. I don't think it really changes my opinion about it because it still doesn't hit, like, you know, good threshold that, like, good armor would hit otherwise. Did I bring a sentry out? Or is there, like a well-made thing somewhere else? I mean, I could just do this, right? I mean, yeah, that's hella appealing. I'm a little thick, but I'm very thick. But I'm not taking the ZOs out. I fucking hate those things. We were dying. Hell yeah, Morgan. Hell yeah. It was so funny, man. Because I didn't expect to be holding that angle, and then I was just, I was like panicking a little bit. I was on the back foot, and then he, I'm like waiting for the repeat for like on the high ground. I'm just like holding the high ground angle, and then I hear a death sound from below me. And I look down, and he's just fucking on the ground, crumpled into a pile. I was just like, what shit just happened? It was awesome. M32 headset. Would you mind if I ask why? I mean, personally, I really, really, really don't like the ZOs. Like, I think that they're a disgrace to headsets. And then, you know, I like the idea of... I like the idea of having a cheap headset that I upgrade during the raid at some point, you know? It's very satisfying. I also actually kind of like the M32s. So, like, you know, I'm playing Lockdown. 16K for audio that I kind of like. There's someone down there. Versus 60 to 80K for audio that I really like. It's fine. Oh, no, Tack, I'm just being an idiot. I'm just being an idiot. Thank you. In that regard, it is simply the first raid of the day. Okay, I do have to turn around and kill these guys. Great backup gun. There's like a vector or something over here. Wait, was he moving towards the extract? That might make more sense than anything else that's going on right now. It's weird to be ignoring the airdrop, but if the man has his bag... Man made his money, then he made his money, you know? Well, never mind. That's so fucking sad, dude. Beyond effective range, tier 5 ammo doesn't deal much damage. I did your job for you. Are you happy for me? He's somewhere down here. See ya. This has been a hell of a raid so far. This has been a hell of a raid so far. To be fair, I did specifically load the tier 4 ammo in for him, but yeah. Like, this man's not worth the ammo. This man is not worth the ammo. If he's only going to bring 4 bullets into the raid, then I'll spend 4 on him, and if that runs out, then it runs out. That shit almost looks like a Bornheim from Hunt. Oh, I gotta check these AKs because they're all operational supplies. I mean, yeah, I'm dropping 4 LPS, but I will happily take... Well, not that. Everybody's a fucking sniper, man. Everybody's a fucking sniper. Ooh, that could be worthwhile. Wiener bag, it's a wiener in the bag. These are simply going to go in the recycling bin. I suspect they are the Ajax rounds. We're just gonna do a quick hotel scan, see if he's around. I'm worried about someone over here, I'm worried about someone up here. I can't scan any of that. No one's near me, though, so... That's simply going to have to be good enough of a win for now. These will be useful later. This will be useful now. Ooh, I think I put the hard rubber away, actually. Because that rubber do be heavy. Whoa! Morning, Devious. You missed a very interesting start to the raid so far. Whoa! Jiminy Christmas, it's been a massacre. Who could have done this? Wait, what? I was gonna say, I beg your fucking pardon. They really let Ajax fire half of his mag, huh? Maybe he top-loaded the PP. Maybe he top-loaded the PP. Maybe the bottom half of this has more PP for me. You son of a bitch. You disgusting filth. I had T-45 laying around somewhere. I don't know where it went. Anyway. Glug. I said glug. What the hell are you? This guy brought the SKS in, so this ammo is going to be good. Nice. You can tell he brought the SKS in because the rail system on top is a, Picatinny. Although he still has the, the B-13 on top of it. You know how it be. Just optimizing. Money. I gotta remember to not put those in there. What's up, Casually? Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're having a good one. I need to slow down my speech, man. I talk too quickly. It's annoying. Okay. Don't have room for the TMK, among other things, so at the very least you're going in there. Any particular dog shit? Aras! Good morning. Hope you're having a good one. How is your day going, sir? Anything fun or perhaps not so fun that we can drop? Kind of want to keep those. I don't really want to get rid of them quite yet. Beautiful. Doing the fun business research parts of gaming. Oof. Looking for, like, publishers and stuff like that, you're saying? So walking into a business and asking them to, quote, publish these isn't gonna work? Fuck. How was my plan to make a game? Which direction to go? Like, what genre to make the game? I know it sounds like a weird question to, like, ask what genre the game is going to be. But Arc Raiders, for example, like, wasn't meant to be a extraction shooter at the beginning. I think it was meant to be a co-op game, right? Are you kidding me? My Me fucking Not morning for you yet? There's always time. Try to challenge myself in being a co-op game, but it turns into a shooter. Why not both? Yeah? It's supposed to be PvP, but they're talking PvP like community. I see. Who's the community? How do you have a community for a game that isn't even out yet, no? Isn't that kind of strange? About Arc Raiders, Masher. I mean, yeah, it definitely deserves, like, a lot of... The game's really, really good, and it's really, really successful. It deserves some discussion and some insight, or, some digging and conversation about the making of the game. It makes sense. Alpha testers and feedback from players. Interesting. I mean, I'm glad they listened. Because the game also, it does a lot of things really well. It does the PvE well, it does the PvP well. It would be a shame if we only had one or the other. Like, literally, my only complaints that I really truly have about the game are the UI and the UX. Should I? I mean, that's just like a scav. Or a play eye or something. Fake imposter. Welcome to AVI. What's up, Akari? Yeah, it was a fake imposter. What he's playing as well with, like, the, what you see a lot from the imposters in Lockdown. Like, there's just no chance that it's actually real. Was so for Ark, and it's great. I started playing ABI while waiting for it to release, and now I don't play Ark at all. I mean, it definitely wants you to do different things. Like, Ark wants you to be a PvE demon, right? Ark really, really wants you to care a lot about PvE. It wants you to care a lot about your account progression and, like, doing, not so much quests, but just doing things that'll, like, you know, progress your account and make your resource go up, make your number go up. And, like, for the experience for a lot of players is just, like, that constant back and forth between poverty and sustainability and trying to identify ways to be stable. And then pursuing those lines of thought. There's, you know, there's lines of progression, rather, not really so much thought. Where was that? Little optic. I don't care anymore. Goodbye. Morning stream. Robotics, I try to start the stream like an hour and a half before now. I just was, well, I was playing Ark with some friends. I was playing Ark with some buddies. Man, I'm getting scam. Monday. All these scams. I don't think I'm gonna be buying these anymore. So, goodbye. Goodbye. These are cheaper than SRDSs though. So if I like them, I could decide to use them. Perhaps, perchance. Try to say if you're not participating in Ark's trials, you're missing out on a huge part of the game. It's essentially completely PvE. What the fuck are trials? I don't know what the fuck trials are, so it sounds like I'm missing out on a huge part of the game. This is going to drive me crazy if it sits in here for any longer. We say Ark is the most casual of extraction shooters. Yes. But I think that, okay, this is gonna sound weird. The topic of like friction comes up a lot when it comes to extraction shooters, and like, how enjoyable the experience of the game basically fighting back with you to progress. Like what it feels like to be fighting the game to stay sustainable. That experience in Ark is fun. And I think that that kind of makes the game casual in a way. I don't know. Oh, that's annoying. Alright. Chat GPT says I should go with an arcade FPS. I don't think that you should listen to Chat GPT about where you're going to spend hundreds of hours of your life in game development. That's my personal opinion there. You know, okay, just making sure. I know a lot of people that really, really, really like ChatGPT and chatbots and AI and things like that. I just gotta make sure, you know, that we're on the same page. Yo, Hikari, how's your day going, by the way? Have your streams been alright? Lately? But I think that the third-person camera view plays a big role in that as well. I think that the third-person camera makes the game more accessible on console specifically, and for, like, TV gamers. I think it plays a big role into the accessibility nature of the game, yeah. And, like, making the game more casual. But I agree with the problems that you're saying, Devious. But especially if you're trying to get people that aren't, like, specifically into FPSs into a shooter, I think it's easier for them to get into a third-person game. I think it's easier for them to, like, tell where their character is, what they're doing, what's around them. I noticed that a lot of people that are not, like, giga-endemic to FPSs have issues with, like, just even, like, simple maneuverability, or just, like, seeing things that are in front of them on their screen. There's a word for this. There's a fucking word for this. Basically, just navigating a 3D space is easier in third person than first person for a lot of people. Third person games not really so much style of game. I don't know why, but it feels like third person blocks switch my screen. It does. Realize that Tier 4 ammo prices have changed. Do you still think AK-12 is worth using for lockdown? Tier 4 ammo is sorry. Scrux recently did some research and figured out that of all the Tier 4 ammos, the AK-12 Tier 4 is some of the best in the game. It is a bit expensive for what it is. I will agree with that. What you can do if you're worried about that is you can bring, like, a little bit less in, or maybe, like, bottom load PP into your AK-12s. I do agree that, like, it's pretty expensive. And it's very expensive, considering that AEK ammo is, like, 1900 per round. But the AK-12 is still going to overperform, despite the cost of its ammo. Personally, that would make me more willing to try, an AEK. Poisonally. That's sad. Okay, they're right above me. There's two. From the top rope, baby! Yeah, we're all tappers. 2X Hollow is nice and expensive. Yeah, that's why I was using it that entire fight, because of how nice it was. I fucking hate Hollows. I fucking hate Hollows so much. They're so annoying. And this side picture is awful. This sucks so much. But if you like it, that is totally fine. But if you like it, by all means, enjoy it. I fucking hate it, though. I fucking hate it. Can't stand that shit. You know what? Yeah. You're gonna give me two 7Xs? I'll use one of them. Why the hell not? Lovely. Well, like the tactical 2X, the 2X red dot? No. I lose track of that red dot a lot, Robotics. I think that, like, on paper, it's actually totally fine. Because when I did a test, it was just like it was very thick, and it was actually very, very good at staying on your screen, even in like I think that I don't want to call it like high light conditions, but that's kind of what it is. Like when I was looking at the sun, I was noticing that I could still see it properly, which was nice. A lot of optics with red dots don't do that. But I still like the other one more. Plus the 2x, the OG 2x is more expensive than the Prism 2x. So, if you're trying to be cheap, that's how you do it. Let's try and sell that bad boy. Try and sell that bad boy. Playing on the Leak and Loki still have it? Hell yeah, Pine. You like hollows? Fucking freak. You should try the bat ear. I kid, Pine. The bat ear is a really good hollow for the price. It doesn't feel like a hollow, it only has a -1 ergo hit. Did I really spend all of my M995? Are you serious? Like having some magnification without fucking around changing the sight picture? I don't know. I think the sight picture on the 1X. That's a bot. The sight picture on the 1X is like not amazing, but it's like a hollow, right? That's like preference. But the sight picture on the magnified optic, when you have the magnifier in front, is bad. That's objectively awful. It's really, really bad. Like, the best part about the Hollow's price, or the Hollow stats, are that it has a light ergo hit. I think one of the smaller ergo hits for any clicky scope, so that's nice. But it's not worth the awful sight picture. Ah, boy. Lockdown, by the way. Yeah, seeing the tier 6 helmet in lockdown is just like, and I have an M6C, is just like, ah, fuck. Like, there's not much I can really do there. That was a winnable fight. I shouldn't have panicked. That was a winnable fight. Hardcore panicking. Okay, Dean, but I also whacked a tier 6 guy with an M16, so, you know, it goes both ways. It goes both ways. I whacked him, he whacked me, everyone got whacked, everyone's happy. Aren't you happy when you get whacked? I'm having fun. I'm having a lot of fun with Armory and, Armory? No. With Farm and Northridge lately, actually. I'm surprised. A lot of arm shots. Yeah, I wasn't aiming properly, but I don't know. It's really, really hard to adjust your aim with a 2x when you're shooting a moving target. Skill issue. Nah, I need the triple BP meg. What am I looking for? God, wake the fuck up. Wake the fuck up. $20K off for a helmet? Yoink. Wish this guy was cheaper. Dude, I would actually pay, like, a lower cost for a shittier material. I don't care a lot about the material of the A95. It's a really, really good one, but I wish it wasn't. So it would be cheaper. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. A lot of photographers in kimono wish I could combine the camera, lens, and the gimbal. Yeah. Una mas. Una mas farm. I'm enjoying it, though. Ooh, Instapop. I don't know. Maybe I keep playing. Maybe I just keep playing farm for a bit. The men are suitably large, so they're not only snipers in these lobbies. I could also go back to Forbidden. Not gonna lie, what's season 4 already? Oh, I mean, a lot of people do DVS. I think a lot of people are kind of, like, getting contented out by the shit that we currently have. Ah, in case you missed the opportunity to grind for the 3x3. I think a lot of people that are coming in late for season 3 feel the same way, where it's just like... So I'm showing up late, so I can't get the 3x3, but, like, should I just, like, not play the game, or should I, like, wait for, like, season 4? It's the downside of FOMO. The upside of FOMO, of this type of FOMO, is that you get people playing your game right away. Awesome, great. Downside is if you show up late, it feels really bad. Is that boss on the second floor? He wasn't down. He was... he was just, like, on the ground crawling. Have they given a date for season 4? I think it's December. I think it's mid-December for next season. If I'm not mistaken. I hear something. It's too loud with the unpacking, though. Continues unpacking. Watching me play makes you want to play, but you gotta study. Don't be neglecting your studies! Oy vey. Dinna neglect the studies. Pretty please. Not failing out of whatever course you're in is much more important than a video game. Usually. Oh, if I drop all the mollies, I think I can run. Let's drop one more. So who'd you kill? Here we are. Maybe they brought some good ammo top-loaded. Nah, no time. Let's just go get our shot. Use the 50,000 a bunch, and I liked it. Is it biased because I won fights, or is it good? It is decent for the price. Within effective range. Within effective range, the F2000 is fantastic. If you're using it within 50 meters, it's great. But beyond effective range, you have really, really big damage and accuracy issues. So if you're going into fights, taking CQC fights, then I think it's fine at doing that. And it's fun, as well. It's a very, very fun gun. But it lacks versatility. If you spend 250k on an F2000 and 250k on an M4, the M4 will outperform it at mid-range and lose suit at close range. So, you know, do with that what you will. You're playing TV? Yep. It's gonna feel a lot better on TV. Love the way it looks. Feels like a P90 AR more than the AR-57 does. Yeah, I think that's pretty fair. How about we all relax? Did the Sam come back? Cyberpunk P90? The Cyberpunk P90, like, looks really, really, really odd. I actually don't like it. That reminds me, actually, though. I have the S2000, I think, is what you're actually talking about. That is also an option. Okay, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Enhancement that I bought is a permanent increase to endurance and strength for the raid. It's 100k. This is the bad part of farm, isn't it? Oh, come on. This is an interesting angle onto these guys. Sounds kind of fake. Anybody gonna show themselves, or... If that was a fighting game, I would have gotten wake up supered by that fucking bot. That bitch would have reversaled my ass to the stratosphere. Red. Knew it. Fucking knew it. I'm a savant, baby. Hell yeah. Dude, is there just more Reds and bot games, or do I just get more saves? I mean, both are true, right? But how, like, do the numbers change? Because it feels like the numbers change. Where's this plane, brother? Red and normal are for the guy you killed, but he was punching air. Felt bad. Must have got that little case. Yeah, a lot of people that play normals have those little cases, don't they? Thought I heard it. Alright, where are we? If you're dead and the safe is untouched, I'm gonna be very sad. Wait, what? Okay. My money is on this person either thinking I was a bot or being overheated. One of the two. They look like they were the last survivor from like what looks like a pretty big team fight. Now, if they were fake, they look kind of fake. If they were fake, they might have thought I was a bot. Which these guys look pretty fake. No, I think this person was overheated. Too much going on in the lobby. They just wanted it to be over. Which, you know, fair. Overheating happens to the best of us. Oh, and you know he found a red too. Lucky duck. You know he found a red too. Lucky duck. Oh my goodness. So we're rolled for the hunter? No. Might have been the wrong mag. Alright, let's go check that safe out. So I thought at first glance that this was a player gun. But scabs have been occasionally been seen with these kinds of guns, with A94s. It's pretty rare, though. And they're usually not built like that. But the ammo's bad in it. So I'm not sure. I can't tell if that guy got into a fight with a bunch of bots. Like, maybe a bunch of bots in a three-way. So, like, you know, player-bot team. Or if it's just 1v4, all the four being bots. I don't really know what to make of that. I gotta run so far, man. This sucks. Might be a red, though. How many children have I orphaned today? I think we're at 9 or 10. We even had it. No, this was a player gun. He had it in burst. Was that a man? Oh, like, are we implying both parents? That's crazy. Eh. Well, yeah, but, like, what are the odds that both of your parents are fucking mercenaries, Hoovy? Seen Solo using biker leather vest. Is there any strat behind that? Since cheapest BH gives... it's just fashion. The biker leather vest can make some people think that you are a bot, but it's just fashion. There's no reason to do anything else. Solo is, like, very much a vibes-based kind of guy, and I love him for it. Like, he does... A lot of what he does for, like, specific purposes or, like, specific tech, but not everything, you know? Nobody does everything, like, for 100% optimal purposes. You hide your tier 3 armor under it? Sure, I suppose. Yeah, it does hide little armor under it. Maybe your tier 6 armor. Yeah, it's like a 5K investment over just a little bit of fashion. Alright. That was a lot of running. That was a lot of running. Burp. I wasn't gonna call him out. Wait, is this Halo? Is this Halo? Alright, I'm gonna run a quick ad. See you guys in a sec. All that running for about 350k? It's pretty good. About as valuable as some of the safes you go for, right? Like an armory. Sometimes you do a whole safe run in armory, and you don't get anything better than that, so... I don't think you can be too pissed at that. Kind of romantical murdering with someone. I don't know if you intended to have an accent to that, but I feel like the accent was heavily implied. Looking real romantical over there. I would say that I feel slightly overdressed bringing all of this into a lockdown farm, but I also did get dumpstered by a tier 6... Well, I killed the tier 6 guy, but his teammate did dumpster me, so... We continue. Kind of romantical. Romantical robotics. It's the name of your next business. Where's Kamina base? Nah, not Russia. I think it's a fictional Mediterranean country. Alright, here's hoping for something a little bit more exciting than last raid. What map are we doing next, gang? Lockdown Armory, Forbidden Northridge, Lockdown Valley. What are we looking for? I think I'm down for some Forbidden Northridge, see what the vibe is. I'm not sure what gun I'm bringing to that, though. You can open a new business the instant after you file for Chapter 7 bankruptcy. Oh no, robotics. I'm sure that is a strategy that is often used by the American businessmen. Deagle. I did get deagled in a Forbidden Northridge game the other day. What's up, Smog? Did you know you could open a business the instant after you filed for Chapter 7 bankruptcy? Let me use the accent the whole time? I have to play a D&D campaign for that. Dubs, 7 watch streak, thank you. Pine, I don't think I thank you for the sub. Loaf, I didn't also thank you for the 15 stream watch streak. Thank you guys. No, I'm not, Smog. I don't have the, I don't have 10k followers. I didn't see you, buddy. Wait, he's an M96. That was awful. Anyway. Bonk! Actually awake at the start of the stream? Eh, start-ish, yeah. First hour. Honestly, I think that anybody who's born in Kansas can do that accent. Just part of the territory. Am I trying to nab that guy's M855 or M885? Womp womp. No one takes my M9, A88, A152 but me! You some bitch. Oh, you were expecting a much easier game than what you got, sir. I understand. Yeah, fuck it, right? Okay, but why the DK5? Whoops, misclick. Jesus Christ. Am I Chuck Norris now in this universe? Is that...
Did I hear that right?
is that the vibe we're going for? Okay, so while we're searching this, we'll do some unloading and some reorganizing. I mean, a lot of this wants to go in my ass, I think. Do I keep this loose? It feels wrong. But I think it's fine. I wish I had negative mass. I mean, I have to... Would mean I don't have to do any dieting or anything like that. You get tons of knife fights in normals. That does sound really fun. That does sound very fun. There's a very good chance this ace is just getting dropped. Wait, what accent are we talking about for the I'll have a Kit Kat and a Coke? Is it the twang? Will that let you get your twang? Goose. Is Scoose European? What is Scoose? Of course it is. How would I know? I don't know what accents are from where. Liverpool. Okay. Scouse. I mean, that tells you, you know, everything you need to know about my proficiency levels there. British reference. All of a Kit Kat and a Coke. I'm very nervous. I feel like I'm about to die. Anyone making their home here? I'm gonna try to clear this, hit up recycling, look at artillery from recycling, and then look where the crate is. I'm surprised I'm just able to get these. It sounds like it's over here, in this direction. And shit, y'all are funnier than I am. Why am I streaming? Collaborative effort. I feel like an enabler. He's just waddling away. So, like, where's everyone on this side of the map? Did they get another empty lobby? Fuck that up. You see what I'm saying about the whole, like, ARs that have low recoil and high rate of fire can generally tap pretty well at range? Ace. It sure as hell wasn't me bushing. What's up, Barbie? Is that him? Yep. What a weird, tiny lobby this has been so far. I mean, shit, the drum alone on this thing makes me want to just... I mean, I can just use that. I can just equip that. Not much. Stream's been going pretty well. Okay, we're greeding out a little bit here. Yeah, we're greeding out a little bit. Are we greeding out a lot of it? I might be greeding out a lot of it here in a sec. If this is good... Alright, yeah, we're greeding out a lot of it. We're greeding out a lot of it. Ah, damn it. This guy watched Tool Time a lot. Yeah, what's that one guy who did, like the host of, like, Dirty Jobs or whatever? He's his biggest fan. I'll take a couple out in remembrance of him, you know? Nah, let's just take them all. Let's just take them all. Salute to you, my friend. My dead friend. Actually, no, I have multiple M4s to loot. What am I even doing? I have multiple M4s that are... that will have to be bagged up. That is actually not going to happen. I like it on the guns that can handle it, Barbie. The AEK, sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't. It also has some pretty clear downsides. I have a good time. I really like it on maps where, like, I feel forced to have a mid-range gun. Like, Farm is one of those maps. But I do have issues with, like, per-shot precision. Even if it does give me a good wide sight picture. It's got upsides. It's got downsides. I'm generally happy with it. Especially for the cost. It's like 20k. Golden phone pushed me over, huh? We're simply greeting. Simply fucking greeting. There's a 1.3 version of the same scope picture. Kind of, yeah. It's called the same thing. It doesn't really do the same. Like, it's the 3.5 prism scope instead of the 2x prism scope. I don't know if it particularly accomplishes the same purpose. Beyond it just having the same name, I don't know if I'd really, like, lump it in with each other. You know, they have the same name, they were released at the same time. That's really all it is. Is H4 nerfs now? Yeah, man. I love how often that question is asked. It's not nerfs, and it also wasn't in the patch notes for the 28th. 2x in the sweet spot. Oh, nice! If you start to play compensators, you're gonna have an easier time scope spraying. You shooting at me? I beg your fucking pardon? Good luck, have fun, Barbie. Ah, he's shooting at that guy. That bot of a man. Second time in 2 games that I've been seeing somebody trying to make the SKS work. Not a fan, personally. Kinda cute. Thank you. Actually, I have an extract across the road. Let's just condense what we can. Move on. Ooh, is this a bot? Was I making a dumbass point after killing a fucking bot? I was. That's so embarrassing. I don't know if it was... Well, no. It was not specifically nerfed. Like, it was nerfed because of the headshot changes and stuff, and the effective range changes. But it just kind of got hit in, like, in the background of things, you know? I'm pretty sure I can actually fit that armor in that I dropped earlier. Ah, whatever. I can't be fucked to go back and look for it and then redo my logi. This definitely could have been better. It won't be better. It's fine. H4 may stay goated at the beginning of 2026. I mean, I'm hoping that it in the Season 4 changes is when it gets nerfed. I hope that they're trying to figure out how to handle the nerf. It's not a question of what, it's how. I know a lot of people are talking about, like, just reduce its fire rate. That's one way to do it. I mean, even if it's a combination of all the things, you know, lower fire rate, higher recoil, lower ergo, lower range, like, I think that would be pretty fucking sick. Alright. There we go. 2.5. Let's move on to something a little more exciting, huh? Anyone have thoughts or opinions? About the map we're going to? Armory? Rid and Northridge? I think I'm equally down for either. Is why I'm asking. Mountain Woods Armory? Gotcha, gotcha. Keep, sell, sell, sell. Maybe keep? Oh, this is just a bad M4, man. That's just a bad M4. Get out of here. Not enough space. How did this happen, man? MK getting buffed? I'm not sure what the buff means, Mountain. The patch notes for the 28th say something about there being an MK recoil bug that is getting addressed and fixed. Now, my understanding, the most common recoil bug that happens to me when I use that gun is that I have the gun in auto, I tap it relatively quickly, and then sometimes I get one shot that has the recoil of 2 rounds. And that is the most common thing that'll happen with the MK, but it does happen with other guns that are on full auto that have fast fire rates that you're tapping with. It has happened to me with the HK, for example, the H4, rather, for example. So the fact that that bug exists for other guns beyond the MK makes me wonder if that's not the bug they're talking about and if there's something different that they're referring to. The lack of specificity kind of makes it hard to tell what they mean. You mind building an MK for like 300, 350 that you use in lockdown? I mean, that's pretty easy to do, robotics. You just run a cheaper grip and maybe a red dot instead of a scope. That is not difficult to do, and it's not ridiculous to do either. It's totally fine. It's totally reasonable. I can show you in a sec here. And besides 3 rounds at the bottom, it was all BP. Let's fucking go, dude. You butterfinger bitch. Hit the sell button. Where a full mag will say it's empty and not shoot. That's probably what they're talking about, but this didn't the patch note specify recoil and not anything else? That doesn't sound like a recoil bug. I mean, Gengar, a 75 or a 73, like, those things are really cheap. The only downside is the, the minus 10 ergo that it gives your fucking gun, which is a bit immense. Rather intense, rather immense. Not sure if I'm down for all that. I have to change something with the way that my stash is set up. I may just have to do another bagging stash where I put a bunch of ammo into a bunch of backpacks and rigs and stuff. Finally done. Yeah, risque. Not enough space to... Oh god, this is a problem. Yeah, literally, if I win this next raid, I will need to fix my stash. This is unfucking tenable. Uno mas. Should also bag some money. Money and ammo, yeah. Why do you hoard ammo when you can buy it without limit? Cause the prices fluctuate a lot, Broken Veteran. I got this much money by being a cheap bitch, and I continue to be a cheap bitch, just, you know, for fear of losing it, but yeah. For what it's worth, it has been a while since I've gone on an ammo buying spree, but I definitely still get the urge to do so, you know? When did I find the secret dock? Ages ago. Storm Farm. The first Storm Farm. Ages and ages and ages ago. Notice a good chunk of their patch notes tend to be vague. Yeah, it's really annoying. I don't know if it's... I think there's two things. Like, the first thing I think is just like a simple language barrier. Like, it's not easy to be specific if English is not your first language. Especially considering... Yellow tape, lockdown. Especially considering... Like, you don't want to be specific and then be wrong about your patch notes, right? But it also just... It is a style of some developers to just not provide data on the changes and the guns that you're fucking with. And the only time that you're providing data is when you're actually changing the numbers that show up in-game. Like, for example, the AEK nerf. But, like, for the MK, it's like they're not even, like, providing data. They're not even, like, saying what the bug was. They're just saying there was a bug and now it's gone. It's like, alright, that's interesting. Did you see what I just saw? Motherfucker! That guy has killed me so many times. Why would they be sad, Loaf? Yo, what's up, Blah? How's your day going? I mean, yeah, like, it's obviously like, you know, you don't, people don't need to buy things, like, in preparation if they have infinite money. Like, just because you don't need something doesn't mean you're not gonna fucking do it, you know? This is loud and dangerous. Fuck, it's just a quick hit. I'm giving up my prio for this, man. Has the stream been? Very good. There was a period of time where I was pretty stressed out by just like not having a lot of fun with the game, and we're kind of beyond that. And the solution is just simply less armory. Less armory. Farm and Northridge Forbidden are fine. Don't even try Forbidden Armory. Don't even try Forbidden TV. They're just not fun. Dick. Ow. Yeah, blah. I mean, again, my interpretation for why the game is like kind of losing a lot of streamers is because of the lack of variety. My solution for the lack of variety is to improve the state of the meta. Make more things, make more experiences new and able to be had. Ooh. I heard a G18C and an AK-12. These are bigger men than I thought. What is the Nitro for? Oh, it's one of the good ammos. What's up, Wispa? Ujoraz? Think they'll ever add more solo maps? I hope that we get new solo maps in rotation for the next season. Well, my best play right now. That's a player. God damn it. I think he has friends on the hill. I love being right. That's probably a report. It's for shooting me in the ass earlier. Or the chest. It's for shooting me in the tit earlier. Yeah, I don't know about going in this game. I want to, but I got two fully bagged men that I can just interact with here. It's unlikely that I'm going to be able to actually break in. They also know now that I was camping here. Oh, there you go. He was just sitting there the whole fucking time. That sucks. I do miss the duos mode. It was really fun. Honestly, like, one of the reasons I'm excited about a Black Budget, actually. Yeah, there was a duos mode. It was hidden in the LTM mode section. But one of the reasons why I'm excited for Black Budget is because it's trios. It's trios locked. And if I'm trying to play that game as a solo, it's going to be so much easier and so much more reasonable for me to 1v3 instead of 1v4ing, you know? So I'm hoping that ends up just being, you know, fun and enjoyable. Solo queue should be duo queue, let solos enter no fill. Yeah, 3x. I think I agree. There is a downside of that, which what'll happen if you do that is basically most of the players that end up playing in that mode are going to be solos. So it doesn't actually, in reality, it doesn't actually end up being a duos queue. Which for the duos can kind of suck, because you're expecting, like, you know, one certain type of gameplay and you're getting another. It's not always fun to just be only fighting, like, solo, and especially if they end up being solo rats. But I think that for, like, the health of the mode and for it to exist, it would have to be what you're describing. It would have to be, like, a solo and duos mode. I really don't want this on the gun, but I'd have to buy something new, so whatever. Run it back. Run it back.
Glad you've gotten better. What good things?
I mean, that's a good deal. Pen and paper players in Cthulhu? What are we talking about? Well, it's not a system I'm super familiar with. Are we being giga fucking nerds in the chat right now, though? My attention has been piqued. Literally 0 reason to run 3 to 4 minute secure ops. Well, besides winning, risque. There's no reason to run like tier 5 or tier 6 ammo in normals either, besides winning. You know? What are you doing here? One, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. Ooh, I think I'm being a piece of shit. Ooh, yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I almost turned it on today, Sushi. I almost turned it on. Whoa, hey, wrong way. I just have so much of the goddamn stuff. I almost... Because I didn't shower this morning. I only took a shower last night. Yep, Sushi. I did not see what Solo found. How's the day going? Pretty good, Bunkong. Yeah, Connor. Although, to be clear, Scrux found it out. Scrux, who is Solo's mod, found it out. And then Solo is, promoting it, I guess. Because those two are really, really tight. Try to cure ops, everybody's running an HK and tier 6 helmet with, like, what, like HP ammo, right? That sounds fucking dreadful. It's so funny that, like, every single mode of the game is just all poisoned by the same fucking thing. It's so deeply funny to me. At what point do you look at the data and, like, especially, like, the win rate and the extraction rate? And, like, be like, and not be like, something's wrong here. Just a low-risk way of playing the game, Duraz. You got caught sipping. I just need like a low-risk spot to sit here and surge for a second. Shit's insane, risque. Shit's fucking insane. So where's this guy's boys at? If they exist. Awful start of the spray. Fat nude. Really? 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 I lose that after pre-firing the angle? Was that M995 or am I just the worst player ever? Yeah, M995. That's why. Getting one tap through the tier 4 mask, yeah. That's fine. I had a pretty bad spray. Like the start of that fight was bad, let's be clear, right? I mean, I could have played that better. I'm surprised that I lost, but it's not like I played that literally as well as I could have. The big thing that kills me there is my armor choice, not my gun or my ammo choice. That was a winnable fight that I played loose because I thought I could. And I died for it. Yeah, risque. I mean, and well, the most common thing that happens to me is just dying to the lack of audio. When you're wearing gear like that, you kind of got to face check to get information, right? Or play very reactively. You're allowed to play more proactively when you have more information. Whereas if you're bringing in, like, really, really good armor that has really, really bad audio, all you're looking to do is to leverage other people's mistakes by peeking into, like, whatever angle you're holding. Which, you know, not the most interactive gameplay, that. It's one of the reasons I like playing with audio, because I feel like I can make interesting, informed decisions and not just face check every single thing and probably win because I have that, but then, like, just not know what I'm getting into. Is it not badly stacked? I think it was badly stacked, actually. I think that was badly stacked? I don't know, actually. Sushi, if I did that, I would have been fine. If I put all my bags in my expired storage, or all, like, the money and the loose ammo, I would have been totally fine. Forgot to do it, so we're kind of fucked. Wow. Yeah, it looked fine. Just gonna turn that preview off. Oh, goodness. Yes, sir. Rear cam. Oh my god, it's tiny. Buh. Buh. There we go. Windows are fixed. What's up, Candace? I mean, hey, the stream was doing really well without it, right? Oh, -2 viewers. -2 viewers. That wouldn't have worked if he was naked. Or if he wasn't naked. Or if there was two people. I'm trying to figure out how to handle this. Like, if someone spawns there and I spawn there. What I've been doing is I go through here and then I go to ground level and shoot them while they're rounding this corner. Damn, BS in my fucking skull hurts. I'm just getting helmet diffed over here, man. Also, is he running Burst Fire AK-12? That's kind of based. Burst Fire AK-12 with BS loaded in is like really, really good against any helmet. He did one tap me to the head. He did one tap me to the head. I could have two tapped him though. Maybe three tap, maybe four tap actually. HK's calling. Ammo's gonna be fucked. Yep. T4 Masters really killed me here. I'm telling you, man, if there was like a tier 5 mask that had even decent audio, tier 5 mask, tier 5 helmet, and decent audio, I'd be running that. Just let the SH60, or even the SH55 or the 50 or whatever, just let it run the glass mask. I'm fixing to give the A94 a shot. Is it worth? I don't think so. There's definitely a world where, like... Yeah, there's definitely a world where it ends up being better, but like the burst fire just feels kind of weird, and it doesn't actually function as well at range as the AK-12 does. Do I meta build it or cheap it out? I think that you do like middle end. I think that you, Tile, I think you do 200k, and then you cap out of the 2x. You either go 1x or 2x. Nothing you do to it will make the hyperburst feel good at medium to long range. Yeah, risque, but I don't want to run a tier 6 helmet, you know, man? I want something that's like in the tier 5 price bracket that's a tier 5 fucking helmet that has the same audio. You don't send a message for a certain undisclaimed time, you don't count as a live viewer, and then when you type, you come back as a live. I don't know how long it takes, but it's a thing. They drink coffee? No. Oh, that's just how I speak when I'm reading casually. It doesn't matter if you understand the question, it matters if the person who asked the question recognizes what I'm saying and understands they're being heard. Holy fuck, he's fast. What is this routing? I see the point of the routing. I understand its purpose. Even if I'm dying a lot, fuck you! Run. I regret! Plus, you can never see me, like, de-sweating my hands if I have the camera off. I've changed my mind. I'm hoping the grenade going off kind of, like, masked my movements here a little bit. Hello, Nikki! Are they high? No. Holy fuck, BS ammo is good. Wow! Big boy. I think I'm actually keeping that, funnily enough. The endurance is a little surprising to see. Yep, this is lockdown Whisper. So we got an M110 somewhere inside. Are the doors unlocked? I actually forgot. Never heard the alarm. So the doors are likely unlocked, but I also heard an M110 in this direction. So they're unlocked, and I'm getting fucked with by someone who's ratting around. Gotta listen to that shit. I think I'm just leaving. Look at 12 squad. I mean, there was 2 of them, yeah. I don't know if I would call 2 a squad, but yeah, there was 2 of them. There's an HK and a USAS. They're inside. You know, I think I'm good. I'm just gonna go next. I'm just resetting. No doors hit? Do they have to be like in here or in the left building then? Or in the tent door? So they're exactly in here with the door not being unlocked? So why is this guy dead? Am I about to die? Well, it's pretty close. The match does start at the same time for, like, almost everyone. And any delay is due to load time. Someone's not gonna get into the raid, like, 3 minutes before you, like, intentionally. So, should I take out the second zeroed out armor? I would have to drop the hunter and put everything else away. I think I'm actually supposed to, yeah. Why not? Do spawn waves? No. Where the hunter? True. Yeah, there's no spawn waves. Everyone spawns at the beginning. I should have taken that other hunter. No doors hit. I'm pretty sure there's people inside. So really quick, how am I doing this? And then, like, what? Like, this guy goes here, I wear these 2 guys, then we're good? Actually, that'll let me, like, bring all this shit out, too, huh? I mean, that leaves you with a ton of open space, yeah. Almost fucked that up. First-person shovel game? Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I'm down to take my 3 mil and go next, especially considering there's an H4 inside. I have a bag full of shit, including 2 pieces of armor. Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like, there's a lot of reasons for me to just be happy with taking my bag and going next. So that's just what I'll do. That is simply what I will do. Thanks for the follow, Shawty. Goodness. That is a word that is not in my vocabulary, funnily enough. That might be the first time I've ever said it, like, with the W. Or rather, attempting to, like, enunciate the W. That's funny. What is the 45 runs on 60? Number 1, it's kind of fun. It's like my thing, you know? Number 1, that's number 1. And number 2, they don't have any ergo hits. And the AK-12 is specifically a gun that I am trying to scope spray. And whenever you use a scope, you always have to deal with ergo hits. God, I wish this was sellable, but it's not, is it? Oh, poggers. I'm so sorry. Will the 3x3 case return next season? I really hope so, Cuds. God, the names. I almost said I really hope so, Kitten. I really hope so, Kitten. God damn it. Jesus Christ. Games are going pretty good so far, though. I have fully hopped onto the tier 5 ammo train when it comes to playing in Lockdown Armory, at least, and it feels not only good, but necessary. Yeah, game's going good. Farm is surprisingly intense as well. I think I'm going to go back to farm. I don't know, guys. I think I could happily just rotate between, like, a little bit of armory and then, like, a fair amount of, like, farm, valley, Northridge. I think that farm, valley, Northridge, like, you have a lot of RNG on if you get a good game or not. Like, whether or not you fucking find anyone. Armory has its own level of RNG, but as long as I'm bringing tier 5 ammo, I should be able to reasonably deal with whatever shows up in my lobby. Like, the only RNG I have to deal with when it comes to an armory lobby is... God, I hope there's not bots. Maybe I just don't go to Armory if I'm ever on a losing streak in the hope that I avoid the low-level lobby. But that might just be me, like, scrambling for any type of fucking agency. I always fuck this up. I'm trolling. Some people think that it might, Sushi. I'm not 100% convinced. But I wouldn't be surprised. Shut the fuck up! That sucks so much! Dude. I'm shitting the bed on these sprays, man. Why does my frame rate keep going down when that man moves? Shouldn't have jumped. I don't know. I'm happy to blame the fucking computer on that one. The jump kills me there, obviously. But, like, every single time I tried shooting my gun, like, my frame just went down to fucking 40. And, like, this gun is specifically built for trying to kill people while they're moving in front of you. Like, it's specifically built for, like, catching people off guard. If I can't do that, it gets a lot worse. Obger, you use this feature so much. What are we looking for, man? What are we looking at? I mean, it'll work. I'm gonna do myself a favor here. Yeah, I'm gonna do myself a favor here. I feel like at some point it's supposed to be taller. Wait, does this mean the P90 like this can use a 2.7? I was not aware. How interesting. I don't know if I'm supposed to ADS. I don't know if I'm supposed to ADS with this. I don't know if it'll help. Okay, I'm gonna do both of us a small favor, okay? I'm running this with tier 3 ammo. And if it doesn't go well, I'll do it twice. Because I actually do enjoy tier 3 P90. It's one of the few guns that can actually, like, make it work. But I understand that, like, that's not really what you're looking for here, right? You want to have good odds. So I'll give myself two options. I'll give myself two chances with this thing. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna queue into this raid. See y'all in a sec. I swear to God, I need chalk for my hands, man. It's huge. It's huge. Dude, I kind of wish I had the scope. It's funny because it's basically a meta P90. Besides the mount. One guy high. One guy's right here. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I shouldn't have walked out. I should have killed the guy when he jumped in front of me and then immediately turned around to look at my ass. I knew he was there too. God, that would have been killable with tier 3 ammo. Tier 4 chest, budget tier 5 head. We gotta run that one back. We gotta run that one back. Alright, see you guys in a sec. I'm gonna run an ad. This is one way to get all of the loose L191 ammo out of the inventory. One way to do that. It's Gene not use the entire point of the build by slapping on the laser and hip firing. I didn't use the laser. I didn't use the laser. Why does the periscope optic exist? It's really, really weird, robotics. I don't know, man. Like, you need to, it doesn't tell you what magnification it's grabbing your sensitivity from for the periscope optic. So you just gotta like go into your settings, figure out what sense the periscope is at, assign that to what you want your 1x sensitivity to be, and then you're good. I'm not sure if anybody of you has actually tried using it yourselves, but like, it just doesn't use the correct sensitivity for what you're trying to do with it. It's insane. I've never even seen one in the wild, robotics. Is the AK-12 worth trading for? I think so? I think it is. There were 3. There was one that I killed, there was one in front of me, and there was one guy behind me that came from the radar tower. I think I was doing too much of just, like, playing around the gun. I think if I just hung out and veg for a little bit, and then just waited for the guy up top to peek me, he probably would have. And I think I'd just try to outshoot him there, and I probably would win. Yeah, it seems about 20k. It's fine. Something to note, though, is that the more attachments that you modify from the gun, the less it saves you. Did I say that right? I think I might have said that wrong. What the fuck is that? Oh, I hope those are bots. Oh, is that it? What's up, Barbie? Oh, that would be a good insult, though. Like, what am I looking at? Wait, battlefield modification? Additional laser acquired? Yes, sir. I'm doing a viewer build, though, Barbie. What was that? No! What even killed me? Oh, I saw the guy on the right, but I didn't see any more. Oh, man. Alright, that's enough of the P90. I really wanted to use some nades there. I thought that if I would get the nade ready and pull it, that I would have just died for it. Yeah, I just got fucking peppered by 3 different angles. I have no idea, Sushi. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. Oh, thanks, Barbie. I appreciate that. It's something that I feel nervous about sometimes, you know. All right. One more. No, I think we should go to Northridge. Oh yeah, Wiz, but that's what I was saying. That P90 is meta besides the mount. Besides the scope mount. It's fucking meta. Now this is not going to be meta. Gonna make me blush, Barbie. Oh my god, thank you. It's just like one of those things where, I mean, part of it is like a looks thing, right? But most of it is just like, dude, if I'm trying to hit like the amount of time that I want to be live, which is like 6 to 8 hours every stream, it's it is more tiring to have a camera on for that entire duration than not, right? That's like the big thing that makes me not want to have it on. Also, the streams have been like pretty successful with it off lately, so that also helps. It makes me feel good about like, all right, if I want to have it on, I turn it on. If I want it to be off, then I turn it off. I'm kind of sick of having a shit optic on this thing. This is also cheaper if I have the scope already. Here with the background, so only your body is visible. I made like a green screen for that, which or a blue screen with good lighting, which I have. I have one. It's right here. I could do that, but it's a lot of trouble. Hat acquired. Hat acquired. Hat acquired. Hat acquired. This is gonna hurt the shit out of my neck. Oh, I should probably close this. It probably looks really weird with this closet being open. Ugh. Blech. All right. All right, what are we doing? Let's be real. We're going into Northridge Forbidden. Let's be fucking real. This danger in your eye. It's the reload mag. What bull is in the chamber? Nothing. Mosin, I just made it, so nothing. Beautiful. Nothing is wrong with this build. Why MCX instead of the Vector here? Argue for MCX being better than SMGs, you said the fire rate trumps ammo type. Because I'm fucking around robotics. I think that the stockless I think that the stockless MCX kind of highlights that this is not meta, this is not optimal. It works. It works, but it's not good. I can also put M995 in here. Is it good for you just to put it on until you don't care anymore? Always think it's more personal with a cam. It is more personal with a cam. It also makes the content better. Like, it makes it easier to edit, because when I'm editing, I can have something in the top half that, like, I can zoom into. If I'm doing, like, a full video, again, it lets me, like... It's easier to edit if I have a face cam. It is just better to have it on. So, like, whether or not I have it on is basically a skill issue. It's like, I can either get used to it, and I can kind of force myself to have it on, but, like, at the same time, like, I've noticed that I do feel different if it's on or if it's off. In certain points. Like, I'm fighting. I'm just gonna fight, like, are my hands sweaty? Alright, I'll do this. And now I'm thinking, like, oh, they're looking at me, like, they're looking at me, like, do some self-love. How embarrassing, you know? Plus, I'm gonna take this hoodie off soon, so now I have to worry about showing my nipples on stream. Turn the camera off or just walk away for a second. And if my pants are buttoned up or not. Ugh. OnlyFans is for seeing your actual self-love. Ugh. Ugh. It's the first Northwoods of the day. I hope it's fun. I'm actually excited for this one in particular because I don't often bring a backup bolt with red ammo loaded up initially. So I'm not going to have any issues with, like, you know, fucking around with the bolt action ammo. I should just be able to kind of use it however I want, you know? Never played this map. Northwoods Forbidden's pretty fun. When is Curse SMG Community Day? Soon, dude. Like, I know I keep saying that. I want to do more community days. It's just kind of like, you know. I'm an awkward bitch. It is what it is. Doesn't have any power review unless you give it to them, so the rest of your audience will just appreciate it. I mean, that's advice I need to take in general, Barbie. I'm always the kind of guy. I'm like an overly worried people pleaser. Is kind of how I would define myself a lot of the time. And a lot of the times that I haven't been, so, like, that's kind of like my default sometimes. But whenever I'm not doing that, like, people kind of notice. And then, like, oh, this guy's, like, not really being, like, giga polite and like giga thoughtful anymore. And a lot of the times when it happens, it's, like, kind of cause problems. So I need to, like, figure out, basically, when I'm not being, like, hyper-aware about, like, what I'm saying and shit, I need to also figure out how to not be a fucking dick. Okay, that is very distracting. The shells, I mean. I've seen a remarkable amount of North and South Village looters. To the point where if I spawn on this side of the map, clearing them out is actually part of my SOP. Beg your fucking pardon? I also find it easier to be, like, weird and obnoxious when the camera's off, you know? Which I imagine that's something that VTubers feel like. Alright, Suit is shooting, so that's where we are. You need to always back me up? Yep. I'm actually, like... I'm doing my best to be careful of that in general. Because at this point, I do feel like I have a community that is, like, generally speaking, gonna back me up on things like that. And I want to make sure that I'm not, like... using that to have delusional confidence, right? I want to keep accountable to myself. I don't want it to be like, oh, this is the streamer, he's always right. And then just surround myself with people that, you know, say that and believe that. I think I missed them. Hmm. Dude, I wish I could vault that. Oh, he is real. Oh! Fake out. For real? But you want to do, like, you want to do it again, right? Jesus Christ, he's an HK. Are we for real right now? I'm a fucking guy. And there's still a sniper ratting over here somewhere. This match would be easier if you just, like, rushed me and killed me. Unless this guy wasn't on their team. Oh boy. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Yoink! Is it though? Is it an upgrade? I don't know. That was a really sad shot to miss. It was a different guy. The Mosin man. He's a different fucking guy. He just ran for the hills. I have to be really careful here. I'm gonna bag this up like AFAP. Oh, I'm nervous. Otasia, thanks for the follow, man. Okay, how am I getting out of here? That's a scav. Gotcha. The target's got too much firepower. Oh, brother. I just stripped something off that I didn't want to strip off. Don't know what it was. Probably gonna pop both of those here in a sec. I hear him climbing to my side. Alright, well that was the guy I was worried about. Goodbye, Mr. Mosen, man. This has got to be S&B. Tell me it's not LPS. 7BT1 with bottom-loaded S&D. Nice, nice, nice. Lovely. What the fuck? What? What? I think it's actually a scav. I don't, storage isn't a problem right now. I'm not gonna do that because storage is not an issue that I'm facing. If it was, then I would, but it's not, so I won't. Do I double for nothing at cable? Or double or nothing at cable? I think I do. Wait, how tiny is that? That's a 2x3. It's not what it is. That's gotta be a scav. What? Huh? What the fuck? Okay. I think I missed a lot of chat there. Sorry, guys. Oh, there's also always like the this is the big thing that makes me nervous when I'm like using a webcam and I'm like really locked in. Is you know what me locked in looks like? You know what that looks like? That's what that looks like. Like it's so annoying. Oh, did I drop the taurines like a doofus? I think I did. Even when I don't Q in with this gun, it still ends up in my hands. MCX isn't great. Range and power is bad. Yep, they're really bad. They're very, very bad. Oh, is who was it? Is the MCX dad here? I bet you wouldn't do it a second time. Bet you wouldn't do it a third. Yeah, dead man. Dude, if I had the wherewithal to taunt people, like, I probably would. I'm not even like taunting. Like, it's like being playful and shit. I don't actually want to get like rile people up and get them pissed off, you know. And if they get pissed off at me being playful, like, you know, that's on them. That's not my problem. That's their problem. It's infinite, even if team is already extracted there because the cable car is coming up again. Yes, I almost said yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Barbie, how does it feel being part of the 1%? I was looking at my YouTube metrics. 98.2% male. Ah, fuck, there's people here. Well, I did say double or nothing. Oh, Nikki, I didn't know. Oh my god. I upgraded it to 2%. Are you all the 2%? Let's go. Woman mentioned. W. Okay, so do I go for this? I don't know. I got 4 mil already. I don't really feel like risking 4 mil. I'm just gonna go. Nikki's slow. I got it mixed up. I thought that you were a girl and the other Nikki was male. I got it mixed up. This isn't gonna work, is it? Bruh. I might just leave. Okay, but you get why, right? Someone with a similar name did end up being a woman. I'm just taking shots in the dark here. I'm just taking shots in the dark. Oh, I'm thick. Fuck, I'm thick. How long is the frog? Alright, gang. Quick vibe check in the chat. Do we want to extract a cable? Or do I want to frog for 666 meters? What's the vibe? Double or nothing? Frog. I mean, because if I frog, then we can all just hang out. We can just talk, you know? Doesn't that sound fun? Doesn't talking with your favorite dumbass streamer sound enjoyable as fuck? That's a gnarly angle, no? Oh, wow. If only that was a heady, man. Imagine. Imagine if that was a heady. Fucking imagine. I don't know, they know I'm coming now, too. Okay, so what about 600 even meters of frogging? Instead of cable. How are we feeling about that? Oh, they know I'm... Dude, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing it. They know I'm coming. They know where I am. They have all the information in the world. I'm gonna let them go. If I wasn't literally red weight, I would consider not doing it, but... I got a bag full of goodies. We hop away. These deceptions I've never seen before. Well, to be fair, these aren't mine. Like, this is not my HK. H4. This is my Mosin, though. That's a good point, Deadman. If it's making you dizzy, I should probably, like, try to be better about... being smooth with it, you know? I frog smoothly. I frog... I frog smoothly. Smooth frog. Smooth frog. I don't know, y'all like slimy frogging or smooth frogging? How do people do it without turning? Like this. When you drop your bag, some bags are so massive they'll kind of drop in front of you, and then so you drop it, and then you double tap X, and then you mash F to immediately pick it up the second the prompt shows up. It's not efficient, but it prevents you from doing like the whip around, you know? If you're not a fan of whipping, that's how you do it. What? Can't frog is usually with people overseas, and the ping is making it impossible for me to do so. I almost sometimes prefer it on high ping, Barbie. It's weird. Well, nowadays it is better on low ping, but it used to be like if you're playing on high ping, the window to successfully frog would be higher. Oh, gravity? My favorite physics implement. Let's go. Someone call the Disney princesses. I got Gravity on the stream right now. Is that Disney? Disney? Almost always Nikki is just a girl spelling. That being said, there's a ton of other spellings, so don't blame for getting confused. Okay, I'm glad that I'm glad that you apologized for being late because I was getting furious by the number of seconds that it had been since you typed your last message. All right, so I forgive you this time. Just don't let it happen again. Mother. Do scabs spawn here? They do. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Oh, to be an NA gamer and have EU gamer friends. Most of the people that I play, like, FPS and stuff like, at this point, are just EU. Like, Kowo, I play with a guy called Legend. Play with someone called Spooky. Kiwi's NA, I guess. But she's California, so... But Spooky and Luca are... very EU. But yeah, Mountain, I'm glad to be giving some inspiration, man. Like, there's tons of attachments in the game, you know? Cali gamers rise up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Fuck it, I don't care. Getting misgendered, idiot. Somebody told me EU servers are super ratty. Yeah, that's what I hear. That's what I hear. This is a joke, Nikki. This is a joke. I promise, I promise. That's a dangerous joke to be making on the internet, actually. Probably shouldn't. Alas. Okay, so for all the people that blame me for not bringing a strength sim, this time, you're right. This time, I should have brought a strength sim. It would have gotten me to the extract. However, at the very least, I saved 15k. So who's the real winner? That's right. That's right. Fuck. That's actually kind of hard in the hands. That's actually kind of hard in the hands. Ah, thanks, Barbie. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Fuck. It's actually kind of... That kind of sucked. That kind of fucking sucked, actually. Yeah, I saved 15k in a video game, but I got carpal tunnel. So, you know, saving money in the video game. All the experimental hand treatments, you know, that's just L streamer. They just shouldn't have put my hands there. Oh, fuck. I don't know my hands. I was frogging for like 5 or 10 minutes. Because it requires like double tap X. Like, it's like this finger is just doing a lot. Double tap XF, double tap XF, double tap XF. Ah! All the years of playing Mario Party have prepared me for this moment. Is this seriously at a 150 meter or a 150 K deficit? Oof, okay. I do like me some Northridge. Don't do X with your thumb? Do you do X with your thumb, Hoovy? The only thing my thumb does is the spacebar and Alt. Everybody point at Hoovy's thumb and laugh. Or point at my thumb and laugh. I'm not sure who's more fucked up for doing it that way. You have tiny thumbs. Little boy with tiny thumb. Point and laugh. Whole bottom row is thumb. Absolutely not. You fucking freak. What the hell are you... What are you even saying right now? What are you even saying? Ah, we're selling the HK, aren't we? What are we pairing with the Mosin next game, gang? I think we're going Northridge again, which, fun, enjoyable, yippee, wahoo. For the record, I have giant hands, but it somehow works. Yeah, I think that if you have small hands, it's fine, because, like, there's not much getting away with your thumb. And if you have big hands, it's fine, because you can just kind of, like, fat thumb it. You just, like, lay your thumb down, and it just works. But I think that if you have medium-sized hands, like me, you know, normal hands, then I think that's where the problems pop up. Fortunately, y'all are a bunch of freaks, so you have to make do. M6, should we give it another chance? Oh, you don't like how I didn't fire it at all, Nikki? I brought a meme gun, shot it 0 times, and then left. Oh, maybe at F2000? F2000? I think we'll do F2000 instead, actually. Have I tried F2000 2X? I think that actually proved to be too much. I mean, theoretically, we have our ranges covered. Mid-range, like, that mid to long-range barrier is going to be exceedingly awkward. So if we take any defensive fights out in the woods, like, that is where we're going to struggle. That's what's going to suck. But otherwise, everyday shit, like, especially if I'm the aggressor, is going to be totally fine. Fine. It tripped me up saying you said Nikki and I thought it was Nikki. It was like, wait, did I... I do have goldfish memory, so I do vibe. There are, however, 2 Nickies. Your name is not your own. You must share. LPs. I just have a concoction of different kinds of fucking drugs right now. Almost forgot to repair. I would have sucked. Yeah, the HK on that team really fucked up. I'm also not really sure what the Mosin guy ended up doing. I think that I think it was unaccounted for on his part. So once he shot his gun, realized his cover was blown, he just booked it and played for the hills. And then wrapped all the way around the compound and got HK'd. What's up, Sushi? What is that emote? It's so tiny. Oh, yes, it's an up thing. I see. It's the TV station where big boys roam. There's boxes and bosses found under that dome. But scabs take your arms and nades chop your legs, so M62 rats may take all your reds. Legs and reds. How can we improve this limerick? Legs and reds is iffy. We gotta improve the limerick. It's pretty good. It's like a solid 7 out of 10. It's a solid 7 out of 10. That might be the first limerick that ABI has ever had written about it, though, so... Got your first set of white gear off of someone. Oh, you mean like a snowman and a moto? That's crazy. I can't believe people actually build a snowman armor. Nades put you on the bed. And nades... Put you on the bed is too many syllables. It needs to be 3 syllables. And nades ba-ba-ba. And nades ba-ba-ba. And dum-dum your... Scab stick your arms and dum-dum your legs, so M62, I'm not a fucking poet. I'm not a fucking poet. We can fix it, but I do not include myself in this we. Oh, my poor hands, dude. Dude, I was a poet. I was not, well, I was not a poet, and I was extremely aware of it. The opposite of I was a poet and I didn't even know it. What a dog shit spawn, by the way. You were the guy who... I know exactly what you're talking about, Miyagi. That was an excellent start to my stream, man. I hope that you had a good set of raids after that. Anybody who was here at the beginning of the stream, say hi to Miyagi for the hilarious start to the games. He was Mr. ML in Farm. What a fun fight that was, Miyagi. Because Miyagi, the funny thing is I didn't know that you were going for that play. I was still scoped into the top. If you didn't fucking explode when you dropped from the high ground to the low ground, it would have worked. It would have worked. Okay, so good news, bad news. We're late. We have no prior to anything. Do we camp comm station? There's probably a team there already if they're looting. So do we camp the approach from comm station into cable? Also, I really like my Northridge raids lately. I feel like I'm actually getting into fights outside of hotel consistently, like every single raid. It isn't actually just everybody running it down, which is awesome. I do not like just run it down, unga boonga every single raid type gameplay, you know? Dude, my hands feel especially disgusting today. It's so fucking annoying. Hey, Miyagi in the YouTube chat, by the way. To be clear. So, Mighty fell to your death. It was also your first raid of the day. You want to do it normal, but your boys want to do lockdown. GG's. That is fair. Yeah, the ML really implies, like, guys, please, I'm going to do normals. If they have tier 5, I'm fucked. Please, guys, please. I mean, if someone's up there, I'm just dead, so I should really be keeping this thing out. Well, I didn't hear anything. Ugh. This went past the climbing chalk. This is gross. Oh, it's incredible in normal. It's like one of the most cost-effective guns that you can use in normals. Because you can one-tap tier 5. Or tier 4, excuse me. But tier 5, if someone's got tier 5 on chest or head, you're just fucked. And or will have to land 4 or 5 shots. Which sometimes you can do. Big emphasis on sometimes, however. I was just commenting on how I love how much action that we get into. But as of now, I haven't heard a damn thing. Is this Freddy boy? Gentlemen.
Exchanging fire with the target.
Howdy. I'm just asking for it here, huh? I never opened that. The grass is all fake, loot is a lie, you'll spawn and scream and most likely die. That's good. That's a good limerick. You reckon removing tier 5 ammo capability for the H4 will solve the meta problem? No. It's also, like, an insanely ham-fisted solution. Like, you shouldn't need to change the rules of the game to, like, make a gun less busted. But the H4 is also insane because you're mixing very, very good, mid-range stability with very, very high, DPS and above average stats with everything else that matters. Those are the problems that gun has. Damn. Hopefully we have a sewage gamer. Or sewage team, rather. That's all we have left to hope for. May or may not be a creative writing student. Fair, fair. My fate was sealed fast, red ammo hit hard, and I breathed my last. My precious red item gone in a blink. Now I'm heartbroken. Don't even want to think. That's not a limerick. But poems don't have to be limericks. Have you guys ever played or heard of... Oh, what's it called? Is it Grim Fandango? Hey, Miyagi from the YouTube chat. This is the guy who broke his ankles, and his chest, and his everything. Early on in the raid. But he's upscaling? If so, is it smooth for you? Yeah, I use DLSS4. I use Critical's Guide for that. And it's very well does its job. So I'm routing towards Dam in case people are leaving through there. If I hear and see nothing on the way there, I'm going to route towards sewage. Quiet fucking raid. I've made 200k. Thought I heard something. Make a funny moment so I want to be in it? Oh, I should make that a short, huh? That actually would be a really, really good short. You with a little, like, feet, Mr. Miyagi. I keep hearing something, man. I'm a little spooked. I feel like I'm, like, the wrong guy to be hosting the ABI poetry class. Dude, where the fuck is everyone? Where the fuck is everyone? Yo, how's your day, by the way, Bad at Pistols? Are we all just fucking hotel? I'm betting that's scavs. One sec, Nikki. Post it in a sec here. That hotel, it almost sounded like shack and not hotel. How do I know the HK is overpowered? Oh, I see. Well, my chat was making haikus about it. It had such a cultural impact on my community that Our depressed asses started writing poetry about it. Making music, making art. Oh no, that is just hotel. Fuck it. The 12-minute late hotel arrival? Sure, why not? I got M995 in a dream. On 2 static reds, just my missed by the T6 HK man. Damn, Loaf. Gonna be a little quiet here. Don't make any bush noises.
Alto! Don't move!
Dick! Maybe I'm far enough away? Holy shit, I am. Like a ghost. Okay, well, they're in a building. Nice! Friends like 1x1, left alone, just me and my trusty lever gun. Thought I had a smart play, but in the end, I was buns.
There's someone nearby. Protect him up! I think I found him.
That guy's going straight to Reddit. What? I mean, he's just under.
Objetivo approaching! Request suppressive fire! Baja tu arma o die! ¿Quieres morir?
You little saucy bitch. Fuck! That guy mega whiffed. Kiwi! Did you have fun earlier with the Arc Raiders? Hope you're having a good day. So, bad news here. I don't have ammo that goes in this gun anymore. Well, I do have ammo, I just don't have any backup magazines. Okay, so we got 3 players left. that him?
Suspicious activity spotted.
If it was, I'd be dead. This guy truly is just has his back to a corner, huh? Like, there's not much I can do to push this. That was pretty satisfying. So, here's the thing. There's a second team here. Oh no, very scary. And I'm a little bit scared of them. Oh, are they pushing now? Well, this is going to make my job a lot easier if they push. Triple laser. Oh, brother. I'm very down to just fucking leave. You know? I'll have to do it like this. Ooh, is that worth it? No, it's not. That's so sad. Keep my ears as open as I can. Dying from this would be really fucking stupid. Sure. I don't think I really left much behind there. This is even my side of the map. I don't give a fuck. I'll take my 6 mil and happily leave. You kidding me? 113 kg. Let's go. Don't shoot me in the dick. It is potatoes. You think I wanted to be there? You think I wanted to be there? I'm getting the fuck out of here, man. See, before we saw casual frogging. This right here, this is competitive frogging. This is what competitive frogging looks like. This is ranked frogging. Okay, what's going on, gang? What's going on? Yo, Nikki, where's that haiku at? Gumi, did you know that you killed me the other day? I got, on that day, I actually got killed by 2 members of chat. You and someone else. It was on Lockdown Armory, I think. They call it H4, and yet it's still a bore. It's H4 galore. They call it H4, and yet it's still a bore. And yet it's still just a bore. It's H4 galore. Okay, yeah. How are you supposed to say haikus? So when I was a kid, I never really got the point of a haiku. Because a limerick is like musical, right? It makes sense. Like the da 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 da. Wait, no, how does it go? The da da da. How does it go again? Oh fuck. Does it matter? Does the limerick a certain number of syllables, or does it just need like a certain vibe to it? Da 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 da. I don't think that's it. You did kill me, Gumi. You did kill me. I got fucking put down. I know haiku is 575, but it doesn't sound like musical, you know? Yeah, I know it's 575, but like it doesn't sound. It doesn't have a jingle. So like, what's the point? If it's not fun to say, then what's the point? It's more spoken than sung. They call it H4, and yet it's still just a bore. It's H4 galore. Like, is it supposed to like make me feel a certain way? It just feels like. I'm not critiquing like your haiku. I'm critiquing like the concept of haiku. I just don't get it. You know, it's supposed to make you sound smart. H4 isn't a gun, just a rejection of fun. Timmy's use each run. I do feel pretty smart. I do feel pretty smart for just having read that. The salty coffee's art of war. H4 isn't a gun. H4 isn't a gun. Okay, yeah, isn't 1 or 2. H4 isn't. H4 is nah. H4 is nah gun. H4 apostrophe S apostrophe NAH. H4 ain't a gun. There we go. I think that Hoovie's got it. Hoovie's definitely got it. Ain't a gun. This is such a fucking esoteric stream that we've had so far today. Like, that entire raid, we were just talking about fucking haikus and limericks and poetry. H4 ain't no gun. Hillbilly haikus, let's go. What the fuck? Oh boy. Alright, the jams are on. Okay, so how deep do I want to go with this? I also think it's funny. So I brought an F2000 in and a Mosin in, and then like 8 MCX Mosin. I've not used my primary in either raid because the men are too big. Both raids, I was just like, oh, that's a helmet, and or like I'm opening up the fight. Like, there's no reason to use my rifle to open up the fight. It's kind of funny. I'll fucking strip it. Whatever, man. Oh, I already hate that I'm doing this. I already fucking hate that I'm doing this. Ugh. Oh, man. It was optimal, but at what cost? Okay, we sell. Running an ad. I'll see you guys in a sec. There you go, Gumi. There you go. You did kill me. Congratulations, I guess. Nah, it was good, man. Good job. Good shit, Britter. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, that's going on the playlist. Oh, fuck. Dude, you know how to get to me. It's just by put a sexy saxophone in a song. You've got me by the heartstrings. Oh my god. Are we gonna have a poetry reading? Am I gonna get to assign you guys homework and be like, alright guys, your limerick is due on the 25th? That would be some fun community building, I will say that. Alright, if we get one more win, I'm probably gonna need to take some time to clean the inventory. We're not there yet, but fuck, we're close. Oh, are we actually just there? Oh, no. It's just it's 0.3 away from being able to be fucking sold. I can't sell this either, can I? Bitch. Absolute bitch. How much M80s from MK14 knocks down a tier 6 man? Ooh, it's like 8 or 9 shots, dude, Canis. Maybe 1 or 2 less than a normal. Like, the problem with M80s is that they're really, really good against tier 4. They're okay against tier 5, but they still perform like shit versus tier 6. Counting syllables in a foreign language feels fucky. I mean, I think it is fucky. I think that we're seeing that now, no? But the first time I tuned in, you're having a good raid. The vibes are looking good. Was that supposed to be a dunk, or did it just happen that way? It just happened that way. Because I feel like I'm getting dunked on right now. God damn. Jesus Christ. I think we're going to sell the tier 5 armor. Especially because we got the M4s laying around. I see the intent was positive, but fuck, man. Like, god damn. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna bring this one into a valley, I think. Oh, yeah, that's true, PLS. I mean, it's helping that I have a tool that can kill big men in the Mosin. If I had lost any of those fights, you probably would have heard me bitching, unfortunately. And I do mean unfortunately. I think I bitch too much. It's a problem. Is this just better to bring than any other type of Mosin? Like, it's a bit more expensive, yeah, but... Hold on, I'm going into Valley. I don't need the juice in Valley. I'm the least... Okay, so... Do I not bitch that much, or is the bar and the floor? I'm the big bitch. Oh, baby. You know how to speak my language. That'll do. One liquid painkiller, sure. It's both. I think it's both. I agree with the idea of it being both. But also, like, there's also the whole matter of, like, the game is giving quite a few reasons to bitch, you know? It does. It's fine, Paris. I'm not taking it personally. It's a hilarious dunk. I used to do that shit all the time. Like, accidentally dunking on people. Holy fuck. Oh, Moneybender. Ooh. New form of bending unlocked. Thanks for the follow, man. Chris, I think I missed your follow as well. Thanks for the follows, guys. It's hard to watch a big AV stream without hearing HK bad, red ammo bad, damn campers every 5 minutes. Well, their common complaints is also just like, why so often? I mean, I complain about it a lot. I complain about HKs like literally every day, literally every stream. So yeah, it's Nikki. It's insane. I think that people tend to like use it as like rage bait, but like, and I know it's like a valid opinion that people have, but the people that are also just saying like buff other guns to get to that point, it almost feels like, oh, the HK is fine. I'm not sure, potatoes. Like, we can only project, we can only speculate, right? And my personal speculation is because like they started like balancing the game, like trying to listen to the community and to the different streamers, and I don't know if that necessarily brought the game in like a good direction. Like the head HP change, I think was generally good, but I think unpopular. But I don't think that people like dislike head HP for the reasons that they're supposed to, if that makes sense. Like, people don't like the head HP buff because they can't get as many headshots anymore. Fair and valid. But the reason you're not getting many headshots to kill people is not because of your head HP. It's because of the helmets, right? So I think that people are saying, like, hey, this is a problem, do this to fix it. And they're listening and they're being like, okay, we hear you. We'll fix the problem that you're talking about. And they do exactly what the community says. And it's just like, okay, but like, what if there was a different way to solve that problem, right? Change the way that helmet and armor works. Well, hi there, big boy. If he catches me out, I'm in trouble. I think I just wait for him to leave. Fuck. He's getting shot at. That should have been a stun. That's not good. He went that way. Fuck. I'm just gonna commit to a spray on the next one. Why can't I see him? He's behind the bus. Good reposition from him. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Oh, that was not an SVT. That was an SVD. That is a hard upgrade over my gun. There's people at the next POI over to my right. This guy's armor still has HP, so I kind of have to take it. I think the M4 is simply getting left behind. Strip the rest of that. Lightweight on the SVD is kind of crazy. I need to fucking move ASAP. What amazing ergo this thing has. Well, no, I don't want to back off. I want to get back up here to secure the body that I made. HP is a number. HP is a number. HP is just a number. Okay, I'm going to hide in the corner. So, main question. Where is the surviving sniper right now? I didn't grab the surge kit. I definitely should have. I'm, like, missing so much of chat, guys. I'm so sorry. It hit a few streams about it be unliked, to be fair. I know what game is if you leave someone at 1 to 5 HP. It's really annoying. Yeah, but it's like an AR nerf, right? So I'm griping over how we don't ever die to rats. Each just on a bush, sniping people with an MK12 or yeah. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like you can't beat him, join him mentality, but like you're almost like making a problem seem bigger than it actually is in some cases. Yeah, extremely scuffed fight. Yeah, the last guy that we were fighting was like very cool. I agree. What ammo's in here again? That was tier 4? Holy shit. It was probably bottom loaded tier 4. Oh, I need to be... packing this up. With the headphones. I already have good hearing with the A95. Fucking lovely. I actually need these surge kits. What's up with the loose ammo? Is this guy, like, learning improperly? From, like, what the game's telling him to do? Like, the game sets you up with a bunch of, like, loose ammo, and you're like, alright, I guess that's how you play the game. Because that's bad tech. That's annoying. Dude, how the hell am I getting out of here? I heard some fighting on the left side in the other POI, but there was snipers in front of me. What's like the least likely direction to be getting camped right now? God, this is such a mess that it's hard to even like look at this and like know what I'm looking at, you know? Put those close at hand. Don't need little meds. Don't know why that's there. There we go. I can... Okay. Okay. So I have 3 rounds of S&B loaded up, LPS top loaded. Hopefully that'll take care of anything that I come across. LPS is close at hand. Okay. Men bagged. Information gathering. Oh, I was visible like literally the whole time from here. This sucks. Okay, well they're busy then. Which means this is my time to shine. How dare this guy shoot his gun in an adjacent zip code to mine? Nah, keep that on me. I want to read more chat, but I don't want to fucking die. Yay! Swap from the one half-left mag to another one. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Okay. Belly has been really, really fun. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 4 in the chamber. Yep. I don't think this was our sniper, by the way. I don't know. If I find, like, a Mosin on his back, then I could go either way on it, but... Being the Haiku vessel. The Haiku! Fun anime. Not what we're talking about. Haiku vessel. So we headshot the guy, so we have no idea if he has any teammates or what. I am getting major solo vibes, though. Unfortunately, this body is going to be, like, really hard to secure. Yeah, Haikyuu's the volleyball anime. Very, very good. Very fun. Yeah, the SVD, the new stock and the comfortable grip did crazy things for the SVD enjoyers. One of the major downsides of the gun has basically been resolved, and it's still not used very often, actually. Naked bitch. Cross an arm or leg if you want a nice one. I suppose you're right. Okay, well that's all done. Please. 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 Thank you. That's what I'm saying, Colossa. Like, SVD Tier 7 is literally the strongest DMR in the game. Any headshot from any range kills anything, I think. If I understand how that shit works correctly, I think that that's how that works. Like, I think that's really good. So I only got 2 mil. But I think I want to go home. If I can speed extract at the fucking place with the thing, you know what I'm talking about? The tunnel? I will. What do high-end gamers run M110s then? M110's better at everything else. SVD has a lower fire rate, higher recoil, lower ergo, even though it does have a higher ergo than it used to. If you miss your first shot, you're more likely to get a second follow-up shot. With the SVD, you often don't. It's just not as good at spamming. It's not good at mid-range. Skill issue? Call it what you will. It's a skill issue in the same way that, like, you know, why the H4 is better than the AK-12. Like, if the M110 is an H4, then the SVD is an AK-12. It's better when it specifically comes to sniping, but it's less versatile overall. I don't think that's a very good example. Dude, I'm nervous. Put your body in the tower. He didn't have a helmet. He had a Mosin. He's fucking naked. There's no point. I was a Mosin quick. It was some kind of shit ammo loaded in. The guy who I didn't kill, who actually had a helmet, got away. What the fuck? I'm so sorry, dude. That was not even... That wasn't even my kill. I'm so sorry. I didn't even hear the shots that were ringing into him. I don't think he did either. It's a scav. There's a scav across the road. I don't know what to do. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, what can see this guy. And the only thing that's coming to mind is fucking Pino. Or, like, something in that direction. To be clear, I don't think this is an audio issue. I think that my audio is working completely fine right now, like me personally. And, like, whenever I peek one thing, I'm peeking the rest of the goddamn map. God, I feel like I'm playing Old Valley again. Everybody is sniping. And it's hard to move. Oh god, I just realized I should be looking at the out-of-bounds stuff, too. Out-of-bounds in the biggest air quotes known to man. So this is all SNB now. Okay. That body's the definition of exposed. Welcome home. think this is a very good place to loot. Oh, am I tweaking out a little too much? I don't know. This is actually potentially decent loot. Because it's fresh. Hit 750 liquid? What the fuck? That's insane. Yeah, the tunnel extract's closed. I would have taken it already. Oh, to loot? I mean, that's a long run to be bringing shit down to, you know? Well, I actually brought the strength stim this time, so we're not, like, fully fucked for doing, like, a giga-long frogging session this time. Very nice. M110 has been stripped. M62 ammo. Nice. Okay, good pull. I'm gonna leave this room for the hunter, see what's in the rig, come back, top off. So the thing that's gotten me scratching my head, obviously we have a lot of snipers in this lobby, there's like no contesting that. Is it a commander? My only question is, where the fuck are they, and like what guns are they using? Heli extract? I had to get lucky on boss. That explains a bit why this round is so weird. We have a couple of low-level players here. However, them being low-level is not going to stop their bullets from entering my skull and killing me, so still gotta play a little bit safe here, you know? Pop the stim soon. Did you clip your kill on me? Is that what that is? Fair if so. Fair if so. Absolutely no hate here. That's the guy. It's a shame that wasn't a double hit. It was an M4. He was getting peppered from range. It's a hard push. He could be prone, put back in the body up. I got baited by these steps. What? Who is that? Is this guy just full running or what? He could have jumped down the cliff. That might be why the scav shot. Oh man, this is scary. He did it. I'm so smart. Yeah, thank you. Okay, I made the right read, but where the fuck is he? I don't even know where his extract is, you know? Yeah, tune a day if you died from the fall, man. Okay, well here's the question. Can I secure the loot? Like, this guy's just gone, right? Swing for the biggest flank. He actually could be. Well, I thought I heard him, like, shooting in the low ground right below me. He could have instead been shooting, the scabs that are in front of the small factory, and then going into the high ground on the same approach that I did. Fuck, man. This is such a weird game. Yeah, you could have just dipped too. Is that open? It's open, that's crazy. Oh, fucking hell. It's a G3. Thought I heard an M4 though. This sucks. Dude, where's the bag? Dude, I just want the fucking... Whatever. I don't get it. It's fine. I think that's the safest I'm gonna get for this guy. It's the whole SVT you got in your bag, man. You don't need that. Okay. Oh, God. This is our primer if we get into a fight. Oh! This is a stressful game. This is where I put the loot pile over here, right? Like, it's just on this hill somewhere. Oh! There's so much going on here. Okay. I didn't get the memo that that was the scope I was working with. These deagles are definitely not worth it. The hunter might not be either. Yeah, the hunter's not worth it either. Unless we, like, bag it up or something. So what do I do? Something like this. As well. Up top, we can continue unpacking magazines. 2x2s go there as well. Oh, wow. Sorry, chat. I know that I have not been talkative to you guys, and I apologize. There's just a lot of shit. I need that. At least one. If 2000 can go there. I'll just go in the gun. There's loose A1s everywhere. $7,000 loose, doesn't matter to me. More A1s, that's fine. You can chuck the mag when I'm done with it. And where'd that strength sim go? Somebody is jumping for joy right now. Get me the fuck out of here. Okay. What's up, Koo? I've not heard of Pluribus. What is that? Oh, yeah. Better Call Saul, very good show. Very, very good show. I think her name was Kim. Is the character you're probably talking about? Can't think of many other female leads from Better Call Saul. Sup, gentlemen? I think they broke. Dude, I'm still so nervous. I'm going to look as unoptimal as possible so people don't know when they die to a gamer. Am I not scaring the shit out of me? Thank you. An SA-58. Cool looking gun. Alright. I recently saw a Koo stream, and I'm not going to be a victim. I'm not gonna be a victim. Okay, we're looking good. Looking good. Crow did something fucked up here the other day. That was like the weirdest Valley raid ever. I got into a fight behind that Northwest POI, like on the bus. There were just sniper shots all over the place that were not pointed at me this time. Got a couple of sick headshots. I'm really disappointed because like I read exactly what this guy did, right? Like he was up here, he got scared that two of his boys died down here. So he popped a smoke or a gas, then ran over here, jumped off this cliff, ran north, and I don't know where he went after that. He could have gone west. I imagine that he went west now that I think about it. He probably did something like this. Because I think being here this late in the raid probably, especially because I killed everyone that spawned west. Fuck you. Means that, like, I don't think that he'll have any extracts that are open to the east, so he kind of has to go. Well, he doesn't have to go west. If he's a silly Billy, he could have gone east and just been doing nothing the whole raid. And when I entered RV camp, I heard him shooting to the north, which was like crazy. I figured out exactly what he did. There was just nothing I can really do about it. Oh man, yeah, conditional extracts. He also could have just unoptimally ran east, correct? Like, if that was a little guy raid, a little guy lobby, which I say with the biggest fucking possible air quotes, because Jesus Christ, they're not always gonna do things that make sense. I mean, players as a rule aren't gonna do things that make sense most of the time. And making plans and making plays off of shit that always makes sense will get you killed more often than not. I'm not reading chat a lot today, guys. I'm struggling to do two things at once. Thank you for your patience. Thanks for hanging out anyway, despite that. Actually got some, we actually got some SVD, or sorry, F2000 damage that raid, too. We brought a Mosin, and we used something besides the Mosin. Pretty sick. Kind of cool. Okay, this is gonna have to turn into a Logi sesh, though. Where I look at all my bags, I put ammo in where shit doesn't belong. You know, that kind of thing. I'm getting hungry, too. Fuck. This is hard. World Classic killing 34 and dying to the 4th. Koa, you're speaking my language, man. It is so annoying. And it truly is the solo vibe, too, because when there's only one guy left, that is when everybody stops, or like, changes how they play, right, Koa? It's when you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna do this, I'm actually gonna kill the 4th, and it's where they're like, they don't have any teammates to play around, they don't have any, like, fake advantages they think they have, all they care about at that point is their own fucking life, and they play like it, you know? And that is usually when people play the best. When there's nothing to play for but themselves. You don't care about their teammates' lives? I mean, yeah, especially after they're dead. Before they're dead, like, yeah, they're probably just, like, you know, not great at the game and making misplays. But when they're the last one up, they don't have any pretenses of trading or anything like that. They're just allowed to sit in whatever that corner they want. People even peek for Nox? Yeah, people don't, Koo. O3 with a DK6, man. That's awesome. Okay, dude. Oh my goodness. That was a hard game. Okay, I know there's a second mag somewhere. Where the fuck is it? It's gotta be in my bag somewhere or something. Oh, did I sell the stack of 7Xs already? For shame. Not enough space. That's not great. Okie dokie. And there's that H4 upper I was looking for earlier. Is there a part on it? No. Why couldn't I sell you then? Annoying. Okay. Buckle up, bitches. You're gonna see why I don't like doing this on stream. Alright, the first one is already set up properly. I'm gonna run an ad. I'll see you guys in a sec. Don't know all about team play, but why is it normalized to take your teammate stuff out of the raid? Fixing your pixel select for your teammate's gear. I mean, it's because you're playing with your friends, and that's the only way that they get insurance out, right? That's just like that's like social contract shit, Kalasa. Why would I do this thing if it doesn't help me? Well, if something bad happens to you, and you need someone to help you, they'll be more willing to do it. It's part of the social contract of the game, you know? And if you don't, or you can't, or you have a rapport that can otherwise, handle that, then that's one thing. But at the very least, my understanding of like humanity as well is that a lot of the communities that started and actually thrived were because they helped each other. It's difficult to have a functional community if there is not like rewards for going out of your way for like the benefit of others. Because in general, you work better with people that you have mutual trust with. Unoptimal ammo storage, sort of. Yep, I know, Lif. I actually know. I got all of these set up when I was still buying and storing helmets, 2x2s, and other gear en masse. Before it was mostly intended as just being an ammo storage. But instead I'm using FA multis, and if I want to undo it and do it a different way, then to sell these FA multis, I'm going to have to go into a raid with most of them in order to sell them. And that's like a lot of staggered effort. If I could snap my fingers and have it be done a different way, then I would, but I can't, so I won't. Oh boy, I did not think there would be this many open slots. Holy shit. I'm apparently just burning through ammo. Two bags left. Surely we're just about done here. Last bag. Buh. Okay, we're done. Explains a lot. It probably does, Kalasa. What exactly is the purpose of you doing this with your ammo? Is this going to be one of those Secret Santa people that Tarkov used to have, where they would go in raids to have a backpack full of gifts? Pyrrhus, this is done because, this is done because it turns 20 slots of storage into, like, 51 slots of storage. So +5, +5, and then it's, like, +6 and +6 or something like that. I don't know exactly. It's just optimal storage. This is basically why, because it turned like me having no space left into this. It's just a fucking bitch. It's just a fucking bitch to do it. Okay. What were we doing? God, it really is hard for me to have webcam on right now. I feel like I'm just like, what? I'm being stared at. But Barbie is correct. I just need to power through it. Honestly, the big thing that's stressing me out is I'm hungry. I'm fucking hungry. I think I need a palate cleanser game. Farm? Dude, I think that this one scope has been on like 3 different Mosins so far. It is doing the goddamn job. You know what? Fuck it. 10 rounds of Mosin. I don't give a shit. No backup ammo. That's fine. If they're tier 6, I'll just simply die. And if I die, then it is what it is. Better loot. Better pizza. Pop a bomb. Ugh. I'm gonna craft the tier 7 ammo. A little bit. A little bit. Wow. A little lightheaded after that. I actually might call stream a little early today. I need to figure out how to, like, what's like a good way to handle my my food, because I'm hungry right now and I would like to go eat some dinner, but I don't want to eat dinner like on stream. But I also wouldn't mind spending a little bit of time with my partner over dinner. So okay, struggling to get paid for some ABI events. Very cool. And then there's another advertisement that I got where you guys just download apps and then I get paid. Nice. Cooking stream when? Guys spend time with Abby? Yeah, Kiwi. I would need to set up something for the kitchen to do that. There is space in the kitchen now, though. Like, there's a huge amount of space in the kitchen. It actually is relatively realistic to set up a cooking stream. A cooking stream. Main question there being, why the fuck would I, right? That would that's a lot of effort for something that's pretty funky. Would download Rage Shadow List. Well, the problem is, though, if I need like 50 people like you to make a paycheck at that point, which, you know, I'm not asking y'all to do all that. I think that right now, when it comes to like sponsorship deals and things like that, I'm not super like, I'm not chomping at the bit to get involved in those things. Once I feel like I have like a more steady community and like a better idea of like what monetizing my stream will look like, I'll probably look into it more. But I'm still relatively new at this. I think that focusing on my own shit makes a lot of sense right now. I'm kind of big in Denmark. Get the Denmarkians involved. Nope. Maybe a Villa Gamer? I'm also noting the absence of play-eye shooting in Shanty. So could have people that either spawned there, or that are either routing towards there. Age fra Denmark. Danmark. Danmark. What? No blast. Please. Ah! Fuck you! Am I cooking? I'm cooking. My brain is gigantic. Is ML? Where is this gentleman? Fuck! That safe ain't yours to loot! But I am big in Denmark, what the heck? ML gamers. Sneaky Mosen gamers? Bro blinked. He was like, shit. Did he know that I... did he know that I saw him? I mean, he was right about me seeing him. As far as their reaction to being seen, perhaps not. Happily yoink that one bullet. Okay, well, we lost money killing him. Hey, fra Danmark, road grod med flod. Ho, 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 ho. That's what the slash means, right? It's just, oh, oh, hot. Oh wait, no, that sentence is scary, NKN. That sentence is scary. I'm not gonna repeat that one. I feel like I've been identified as a person who has a who's not scared to say things. Now you're gonna take advantage of that. I got my eye on you, you shum bitch. Oh, well, it's not very often I get to use that red dot. Let's crack it on. So yeah, how it looks. Dude, I love the lux that I'm seeing. People just believing in themselves. Exciting loot. Got to get a move on. Real quick like nah. Can I get a translator on that one? Was my vibe correct? I think that road Grodmed float is safe. I'm not sure if the NKN one is though. I wants it. I needs it. He looks like a potato. Oh. Beg your fucking pardon? I actually think that's AI. That's not. You're fucking kidding me. Oh, he's dead! How long was that shot? 300-meter headshot? Only height overboard once. I was kind of thinking that, there'd be some bullet drop at that range, but I suppose not. So what was he looking at, though? There's someone in farm he was looking at.
How dare you show your data?
Okay. Is there any way for me to get under this god-awful weight threshold? Not really. I'm just built... I don't need to worry, I'm just built different.
No escape!
It's fun to me, kind of. I am kind of a potato, though. I am a little potato trail. Dude. I got jump scared by the optic. What was I looking at there for a sec? Please don't murder me. Please don't murder me. Oh! Call me Han the way I shot first. God damn. I think they wrote a song about that, right? I'm Han Solo. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Vector. Oh, this poor bitch. This poor bitch brought the wrong Vector mag in for his Vector 45. Alright, so we got 2 bodies to pack up here. Plus the guy in Shanty who is not a body yet, but he very well could be. Oh my fucking god. I take it back. A little bit. Oh my god. Ah. 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 Okay, this has to go in the recycling bin. It's much too thick. Oh, hell yeah. Come back for that. Beg your fucking pardon? Sus as hell. Yo, I'm realizing I forgot to put a tip on this thing. I'm running around tipless on the F2000. Whoops. Cramp it on there. I'm not gonna need to do that. Yeah, walk away. Walk away, mister. Give me a sec. Give me 2 seconds. Alright, I'm ready to go. What the fuck? Six kills? On the truck. Alright. Here's the other guy that I killed earlier. Very cool. And now I'm worried about the guy behind me. Yeah, I think an AUG clears us there. It's kind of hard to be too critical of the AR or of the F2000 right now, though. When you consider that I don't have a tip. What's he doing with the flashlight? Dude, what's he doing not having any PKs? The dude was practically like just like waving a signal over his head, like saying, "Here I am," you know? I feel like I'm still hearing something. I mean, I could get pretty intense here about finding this guy. There's like a Timmy somewhere across the map with an ace that's just like playing really, really slow. I could just let him leave though. Bag up my bodies, say goodbye. Probably the best play to make here. Wimps. There we are. I mean, if I had any accurate info, I'd be able to, like, make a type of play. But I think that what he's doing is he's just following this side of the map. The left edge of the map. South edge, whatever you want to call it. And if he's already crossed, or if he's still sitting in shanties, or if he's just sitting in a closet somewhere in the hotel, there's nothing I can really do about that, you know? One thing I can do is I can try to figure out where the guy who was here died. RPK guy killed someone. It didn't sound like he did, but he did. So where's that guy at? I thought he was going to be a lot closer to this section. Gotta be a scav. First guy died in spot close to the bridge. Oh, there he is! Sniper scav across map is shooting. Thanks, Pixel. There he is! That's the guy! Oh, did I kill him? Well, no. You're pointing out a body, but there's a second one up here, no? It's a fun scar build. Yeah, we're gonna let this guy live. We're gonna let this guy live. This looks like an altar in his bag. Look at this. He's got little ears. An altar to the plaster. It's so funny that the wraps cost the same as the plaster. Dude, purples are so bad. Like, there's basically no reason to loot purples. You should just leave them behind and pick up scav gear instead. Yeah, I really thought that there was another guy around here. I'm gonna do a quick little jaunt and then see where we're at. SVT. Because a couple of our observers, Koo, are unable to do it from scheduling purposes, and I can't do it because I'm directing it. So you'll be working under me. Working under me, if you know what I'm saying. Okay, I think that the ML guy was the guy who we killed. The suppressor. Nah, just fucking take the shit. That's really it, huh? Thought we were best friends. Why is Park one asking? Because Parks is like literally the producer of the event. He's literally like the point of contact. He's organizing it. He's a man of many tricks, that one. Looks pretty fucking good to me. He's like me, but not PUBG. He's also not, I mean, he's not a caster either. You're much more well-rounded than he is, at least. He's like right there, man. He's like right there. He's like right there. Dude, what is this guy doing? One minute he's in hotel. The second he's just doubling back across the fucking map. I'm out of here, man. This guy's a weirdo. I'm scared. He's a little scary. I'm worried that he's the stalker trash. I'm worried that he's the stalker. Not really. Like, imagine some 7M37 entering my skull from behind right now. It could happen. It could happen. Yeah. Players like that are really, really hard to play against for us. Because you have no idea what they're going to do. You don't know what their plan is, because they probably don't have a plan themselves. But that doesn't mean they're bad at, at shooting. That just means that they're weird. You know? That guy could have 10,000 hours in Battlefield. And fucking flatten me. If I'm not careful. What a weird set of games today, huh? I feel like I've had a lot of games where, like, I'm just, like... The lobby's not empty. I'm just, like... bag hopping 300 meters across a map after killing most of the lobby. Fuck was that? The fuck? Am I crazy? Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Weird game. Weird game. Oh. All right. Uno mas, or is that our last game? One more, or is that our last game? I could go for some food right now. I think I might have some work that I have to get done on the side, too. I have a little more time, though. Very hungry, though. Broby, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you watching. I've been watching you for a while. I call last and then do one more. What are your thoughts on solo ops? Pretty boring. I don't know. I play solo because the 1vx experience is really satisfying. Like, the culture and the meta of solo ops is really just like, you just bring the best gear that you possibly fucking can, and then just get into, like, 5-second interactions with people, where one of you lives, one of you dies. You get in 2 of those in a match, you make, like, 3 mil, and then you reset and do it again. It's not super exciting. It is what some people like in their gameplay. Yo, will that raid tell me how long that shot was? It will not say it? I don't think it'll say it. Is that right? Did I perform 0 searches? No, this is just completely incorrect. Oh, rank points aren't, like, enabled because of Legend 50 already. Okay, okay. Hey, thanks for hanging out then, Broby. We try to have fun here. And if we don't, then it's because I'm whining about an HK or something, you know? Yo, this whole double gun thing, though, it's just really fun. It's good against people that are, like, really, really kitted, but not super confident, you know? Where they're too scared to, like, run you down, but they're still keeping you at distance, and then letting you actually get a couple of shots on them. Okay. Last game for real. Last game for real. Is the MDR playable? Yes, but it's worse than the M4, and people already shit on the M4 as not being playable, Kobo. Anything is playable in Lockdown if you put tier 5 ammo through it. So if you want to force the MDR, that's how you can do it. But it is just kind of bad. Like, if I was going to run MDR, then I would probably want to do it just as, like, a cheap little, like, 150, like, sub 150k gun. You know, short barrel, maybe like a 40-round mag. No suppressor, no scope with a red dot. It's got some pretty hefty horizontal recoil. So it's like, you know, it shoots slower than the AK-12, it shoots less accurately than the AK-12 and the M4. Effective range is decent on it, especially with a long barrel, but it doesn't have the recoil to back that up. Have I looked up the tier 4, tier 5 ammo inconsistency? I believe Scrux did some research on it. And basically all rifle rounds except, or all DMR rounds plus 5.45 outperform the rest of the assault rifle caliber rounds. I have 22k season points, nothing to spend them on but mediocre guns. T95 is more appealing. What's the list that you can give me? T95 is appealing, the RPK is pretty appealing and fun. Appealing and fun, rather. I'm not sure what the list looks like. The FAL bundle, I think, might have M62 in it as well, so that's an option. You can also be spending those in the skin vouchers, which are pretty nice. The P90, if there's any P90 bills you can choose from too, like those are always good. Always good. My 60 normals, there you go, Broby. No need to sweat if you don't want to. That's fake. That's real. The team got this spawn. That might also be fake. Is that real? Ooh, I'm in an awful lobby. I'm in an awful lobby. Fake, fake, fake. I've identified 3 fake teams already. Am I crazy? Who did I spray down at first? Was it a scav that was just intermixed with them? I second guessed myself because I was like, what the fuck's going on? Can't be LG if it's a bot lobby? I don't know, that's kind of like a good reason for it to be LG. That kind of pisses me off. What did I just do? It's a cute Uzi. Too bad it's kind of dog shit. It's a bunch of loose ammo. Who just ADS'd a big gun near me? Huh. Well, if everything's fake, I'll go get my red. Oh, it's not fake. I can use the safe as a timing. He's over here somewhere. Flattened. What the hell is this shit? Oh, are we cheating into lockdown? That might be what this is. Oh yeah, no, Dubs. It's awful. Playing in bot lobbies is fucking dreadful. Especially when you see, like, what you can be getting and, like, what kind of fun you could be having. Like, last game was pretty fine. A lot of the lockdown farm games that I get that are either not filled with bot players or not filled with snipers are totally fine. If you have a lobby that's full of one of those two things, though, all of a sudden it becomes very, very not fine. Still, grenades, though. Good sign. Let's repack our mags and be on our way. Whenever I don't take this stim, by the way, I always fucking regret it. I think as a solo, I should basically always take it. Especially as a solo that's on the correct side of poverty. I wouldn't normally be stowing the M4 like this, by the way. Just feels wrong to leave it behind. I should just be stripping it, though. Be for real, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Teammate might be in Villa. How do you recognize a bot lobby? To be clear, I slightly misdiagnosed this one. But basically, if you just hear a bunch of evidence of bots, you know, auto fire being shot at scabs right off the bat is one example. Scared the fuck out of me, man. Fuck you. Ah! No! I think the first person might have self-resed. I didn't have to die there. If I just commit into that room, I'm fine. I also should have put a grenade into, I should have put a grenade into that knock sooner. Damn. That was fun. Well, that's like a pretty naked man, too. I don't know if that was a self-res. I think it kind of has to have been, though, unless the last two players were sitting on top of each other. And I don't think that they were. That feels like self-res. Nah, that qualifies. That was a decent raid. Oh, alright. Thank you for hanging out, gamers. I should be around tomorrow, same time. I'm gonna be going pretty fucking hard this week, basically as much as I can, as hard as I can. Because next week, again, I've said this a couple of times, but next week I'm going to Chicago for like 4 days. And then when I get back, I will instantly be jumping into Rust directing for literally a week. 6 days straight of that shit. Which, you know, exciting, but also that is likely going to completely prevent me from streaming. Maybe doing like 1 or 2 within that 2-week period. I would like to do more. If the Rust days aren't super crazy, then I will try to fit them in like before or after the shows. We'll see. I would like to continue this lovely, lovely momentum that I have going on and hanging out with you guys and, you know, getting the games in. But, not exactly sure how realistic that is at the same time. What exactly is the Rust event? There's 2 of them. One is Twitch Rivals, or like a Rivals-esque event. And is the other one just Trust and Rust? I'm actually not sure what the exact names are, which is hilarious. Alright, I don't use these enough to be stockpiling them the way that I am. Oh, fucking beauty. Oh, good day. Load open slots too. Alright, who we raiding? 220. Not super low. And where are we ending? How do these M4s keep ending up in my inventory? What is this shit for? I don't know what that is. So many FA multis. People don't want to buy them for 100k, I guess. 16 mil in there. Holy. Holy. Too much rust. Yeah, that might as well be the name of the event. Too much rust. Still, not super pissed about it. I love me some work. Who am I raiding? Anybody got any ideas and or preferences for the raid? Getting some fucking phone call. No, no, and no. And please go for real this time. Alright. Matcha Babe's been getting some shit lately. I think I'll just throw them her way. She's a good a good egg. Not sure what I was gonna say there. I think I was gonna say bird, which is like kind of misogynistic, but I didn't mean it in that way. But we're just not gonna keep talking about that. Alright. See you guys around. I'll be on tomorrow. Bye-bye.